What up, kids? How we doing? All right. Marshy, gonna do some stuff. Martian, I need to know, what is tier 1? I know it's been negative 8 minutes since the expansion launch, but I need to know. Garrot Rogue and Pirate Rogue and I don't know. Some other rogues. Pack Rogue. I have actually pretty reasonable confidence that's going to be our tier 1. Ba 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 ba. And the moment you've all been waiting for. Wow. I seem really small after having that. Rouge Rogie. Riveting Games of Roguestone. The best deck is Chumbus Rogue. That's true, actually. I'd heard that somewhere. Maybe it was from you just now. Well. Now that you've seen my face, you know for sure that it's me, and I'm gonna go away again. Goodbye. Alright, don't worry. I was just sparing you the sight of me blowing my nose. And then doing that thing where you've blown your nose, and then you kind of use the rest of the tissue to make sure that you got everything. Yeah, you guys didn't need to see all that. Am I ready for Even Rainbow? I actually am ready for Even Rainbow. It's hard for me to decide which deck I actually want to play first. I'd probably better play Line Cook as fast as possible. Pound it, War Chasers. Martian, you should put your face cam in the hero portrait slot going forward. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? That would definitely erase the need for hero portraits moving forward, wouldn't it? I think if there was a clean way to have the health show up through that without it looking super ugly, people would do it more often. But you have to make your cam so small, and you have to do so many cuts and stuff to make it look really stupid. I'm ready for Shadow Pirate and poop myself tier 3 because Martian told me to include acupuncture. You guys are so funny. And I'm gonna eat my own shoes if acupuncture isn't an outstanding addition to that deck. No shot it wouldn't be. Martian cooking on the next day. Oh, I'm cooking with Line Cook. That's the name of my show. Plus, you have to say the emotes every time you BM. True. I always say emotes during my bowel movements. What up, Matthias? Now you have to imagine it. There you go. The one and only chance to ever win a game with Line Cook. I'm ready for oh, I read that. What's first on the menu, Chef? I think I'm going to play Line Cook first. Just because I really want to catch everyone doing their worst decks when I play that deck. You know, I would love to be able to make a video with Line Cook Warrior. What does Pot of Greed do? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think anyone knows, to be honest. It's too old of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Alright. It reminds, like, you know, the more memorable ones are like Bill. You know, Bill is a Pokemon card that, like, for no resources, you can draw 2 cards. It's easier to remember that than Pot of Greed, I think. You run Raise Dead, the 2/4 Acupuncture, and Shadow Bomber. You're dead if they deal half a damage point. Yeah, but, like, you're so on board that you kill them first. That's the idea. In, like, Gigantify Paladin in your Lanessa deck, you know what? I forgot to mention that while I was recording. And then when I was editing it, I realized I had forgotten to mention it. And I was going to put a note, and then I got caught up doing something else, and I completely forgot. The reason that it's not in that deck is because it's reduced by holy spells, and the sunscreens aren't holy. So during the theory craft, I actually had a lot of trouble getting the Gigantify minion to cost not even free, just like an amount of mana that makes sense to play it. Is it legal to play multiple of Bill in a turn because they hadn't made them trainers yet? Yep. At least at its time. They've reprinted, when was it? I think it was Heart Gold, Soul Silver. They put it in theme decks. A card named Bill that just draws 2 cards and it's a supporter. And so technically Bill has been errated. But anyone who would play under those rules isn't playing Unlimited or retro formats. You miss Wailord Stall? I actually think that Wailord Stall is the only version of that deck that isn't cringe. It's not even that the newer decks are worse. It's that they happen too often now. That deck is part of the meta too consistently, and I just need good long breaks from those styles of decks. I don't need like there always to be a tier 3, tier 2 version of waste my time. I heard that nobody is enjoying the expansion. Yeah, not a single person is enjoying the expansion at the moment. I got such a blast from the past when you mentioned playing against yourself last video. I used to do that so much. Yeah. I was yesterday. I did it again. Maybe it was the day before. Like I've ever since I put those decks together, I've played at least a couple of matches with those decks. And I forget if it was yesterday or the day before. But I was sitting there like actually having a really good time playing against myself. And like mid game, I was like, "Is this like the loneliest thing I've ever done?" But yeah, I was having a good time. So, is it out? Only time I ever played the stall archetype, never felt too interesting after Wailord. Yeah, it was so novel the first time. Lone Child things. Achieved Paradise Legendary Collector Tier 1. Alright, if this next Legendary... Wait, is it 2 Sigs or is it a Sig and a Golden? I forget, but like, I need Maestra, please. Please. Oh, okay. So you only get 1 Sig. Let's see what we got. Well, I need this. $60. I know I'm not getting this one. I'm not excited enough for that. Do I want Diamond Eliza Goreblade? Alright, hold up. He passes to... Alright, perfect. Excuse me. Sorry, one moment. We're figuring it out. Let me just double check that that didn't charge me already. It's being a little glitchy. Definitely don't want to pay for that twice. I'm sorry, I'm going to be boring for just a little bit, but then we're going to have a lot of fun. So, stick around. Authorization in progress. I'm going to restart. Oh, no, okay, it did work. It did go through. All right. I'm very pleased with myself for checking on that. I almost spent too much money. All right. So I'm going to table this for now, even though I do like it. But, like, we want this. And then we're going to go over here. And... oh, no. They're going to make me play a little bit? What? I don't want to... I mean, no, I don't want to pull this, you know what I mean? Alright, what's my quest situation? 3 Nozdormus, hero powers, take 20 turns. Okay, so this is gonna be really stupid, but hold on, chat. We'll figure this out. So, where's Death Knight? It was one of them. This is gonna be like the stupidest thing you've ever seen. But I refuse, like, I really don't, I just don't want to open, you know, AFK twice. You know what I mean? This isn't standard. Yes. Alright. Wouldn't it re-roll anyway? Would it? Not from a pack, right? When I open the diamond, it would offer me to re-roll? Is it going to for sure do that? Alright, alright. I won't waste everyone's time then. Alright, we're saved. We're saved, chat. Good job. Okay. And then I was gonna get... there isn't like more... oh, there is. Ooh. I like that. I like that. What is this, mage? Not sure about these two. Might get that one. For now, we're gonna do this. Just open packs and reroll the track rewards. You got it. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's sad. What do you think is the best deck so far? Garrot Rogue. Wow. Oh, we got a legendary. We got a legendary, chat, and it's a Scrumbo. All right, perfect. Did not want that golden or signature. I'll tell you that much. Boring, but okay. Man, I wish we could like craft signatures to a degree. Like, I really just want that. I really want that Maestro one. What if I open all of these, right, except for the rogue one, and then open my golden packs in hopes of max chances at a signature from those packs being Maestra? 5-head or 2-head? Your first legendary was AFK? Brutal. Brutal. 0-head. I reign tooth fancy. 3.5 head. You're taking the middle of the road on that, huh? My first legendary was the mage one that makes your spells cost 5. That one's not awful. I bet that one will show up somewhere. There's so few Demon Hunter packs that I can't even do the, like, I have to open them one at a time. It's brutal. Oh, there was a legendary, I missed it. You got pretty good 2 free legendaries. What were they? Oh man, remember when I had to do them all like this? Absolutely disaster times. The worst times. Maestra and King Tides? Which one is King Tides? Is that the mage one? Pie Head. Mage Lothop guy, okay, yeah. That's cool. Maestro is a high roll. I think that's really sick. Nutty McNutterson, as they call it. Can we open the rest of the legendaries out of these class packs so I can open Maestro signature and not be really sad? I feel like they gave out less class packs this time around. Ooh. Epic, epic, golden. Oh, I did get the other one. All right. Okay. Only rogue left, so I don't want to do it that way. Let's open these first and roll that Maestra. Let's go! Maestra, where you is? Gold, 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 golden. Got Lanessa to Martian's deck video, we go. Sick. Gold, 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 gold. Would Whizbang get buffed or get stuff added for the new expansion? Old Whizbang, yes. New Whizbang has like preset deck lists, so I don't think it's changing. Pound it, Toonkai. Marshy stuff. Maestra, 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 Maestra. Maestra, Maestra. Got Maestra? Regular or signature? Because the regular's unplayable. Just kidding. How does Old Whizbang change? Old Whizbang is always doing current deck recipes. Alright, here we go, chat. Signature Maestra! Ah, too bad. Signature Maestra! Oh, it was sick. Oh, no! No! Oh, the other, like, okay, the regular one looks cool. The regular one of these actually looks cool. I love it. Why do I have this stupid thing? No! Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that to me? Who can I hold accountable for this? Ugh. That was all me? No. It was you, wasn't it? You're trying to make it me. I see. Oh no, it's Tooncar. All right, Tooncar, you're permanently banned. All right. Now let's just like let's open the signature Meister the old-fashioned way. Let's go. Well, we know this is Maestra. Maestra, please. Signature. Aren't you gonna play some game to get AFK for the Roar track? I was told by chat that I would get to reroll. MA23, while I have you here, can I get your blessing that this is the signature Maestra? Yes, you believe? Alright, cool. Aww. Aww. No! That's why the signature system is so feels bad. It's like, in this expansion, I want exactly one signature. I want exactly one, and it's that one. I wouldn't mind the Lanessa either, honestly, but, like, I'm not gonna be sad if I don't pull it. I want the Maestro one. So, it's a little unfortunate, that there's, like, no way to craft it, you know? Alright, 2 legendaries out of that. Not bad. Not bad. You got it? I got Maestro. I didn't get Signature Maestro. Or are you saying what I really wanted was Signature Eudora? That's the fun part. You just gotta shill out hundreds of packs. Oh, okay, cool. I'll get right on it. I'll get right on it. Epic! 40 is a, like, a smart number for them to pick, right? Because you'll, like, if you open 40, there'll always be a legendary. Oh, we got 3? I haven't opened Signature Natural yet. You were wondering why 40 was max? Sneaky? Yeah. Sasquatch. Golden epic. All right, cool. I'm gonna. Oh. 3. So average is supposed to be 1 legendary in 20 packs. So we're slightly above average on every pull so far. Actually, the first one I think was only 2, right? All right, here's the last one. Didn't I already open Vol'jin? No way I already have all the legendaries. That'd be crazy. That can't be true. Huh. Do I really have them all already? That'd be nuts. Sanctizel, I don't have. Wait, I didn't roll a single adaptive amalgam? Crazy pants. Crazy pants. I like how I'm just like randomly missing one of these. Well, time to buy even more packs now. This has old packs in it, so we would never get that. What I'm looking for is this. Perfect. So if we were going to get the golden one, we could get 14. Or we could get 59 regular packs. What are we doing? Always golden? All right. Is this gonna be my my Kazakus arc, where I like spend all my gold on signature on golden packs for a while, just in hopes of pulling Maestra? It didn't take me too long with Kazakus. I think it was like 10 packs or something. Do they have separate pity timers? They do. But also, there's increased odds on pulling a signature from these packs. Come on, Maestro. Is there any pity timer for signatures? Isn't it like 180 or something like that? On regular packs, you'll get one. I'm opening these now, but should I wait until I've re-rolled my should I wait until I've re-rolled my AFK to get the Sanctizel or whatever it's called? Is that the only one I was missing? No, I was also missing a legendary shaman. So maybe I should just wait. We'll wait. We're not going to play Maestro immediately anyway. I want signature Maestra, like. I think the pity timer is shared between signatures and golden legendaries. It isn't. They just have the same pity timer. Like, it's the same amount of time, amount of packs, but they don't share it. There's like, that was like a big thing for when signatures first came out. It was a big like I don't want to say controversy, but like of the signature controversy when they first came out, the big defense was like, this is strictly better for you guys because the pity timer is on top of the other ones, so you are technically always getting more legendaries than you used to. Pound it, Bordos. You're still confused how I got 2 Vulgins. I feel like it must be that the signature duplicate protection is different, like only goes one way. Like, if you have the signature of something, you won't pull the regular until you have it all, but the other way around, it must not work. You're just missing Sanctus Zealous. I'm trying to get you to buy the diamond. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to play Line Cook first, but I'm also going to mess with it a little bit because people in my comments had some good ideas. And also, so 2 ideas. One is from the depths, and the other one is, oh, oops! I keep doing this. It's not what I wanted. Stop, I don't want to play this right now. Oh my goodness, I forgot. But I guess I won't delete it. Warrior, let's go. That's what we wanted. Where is it? Here it is. I'll take my code. I can confirm with 100% certainty duplicate protection between golden and non-goldens is different than signatures. Like... Like, if I open those now or open them later, it doesn't make a difference whether or not I'll get the Maestra. You got Sig Cookie? Me too. They all have their own pity timers. Yeah, but they don't all have different duplicate protection. Like, golden and regular share duplicate protection. Alright, so I'm going to cut Line Cook, and I'm going to cut Armor, so that Chorus Riff will always draw Line Cook. I'm going to put in 1 from the depths, and I'm going to put in Minefield. Alright, so this is Line Cook. Cooking! Alright. We do need an amazing cooking portrait. Where is an amazing cooking portrait? So our options are Roaster Magni. Is that the only one? I thought there was more food. Alright, we're gonna Roaster Magni. Come back. Goulash Garrosh. Where is Goulash Garrosh? I remember that now. Oh. Ew. Alright, I'm gonna do Roaster Magni. Roaster Magni is cooking. Goulash Garrosh is a weirdo. Really hyped about these decks you posted in the last vid? Nice, nice. Thank you. Alright, let's try this out. 1 second. Let's go Hearthstone. Bap, 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 bap. You got 3 legendaries in 2 packs. That's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna give you one chance. HS replay deck tracker. If you suck, I'll be sad. Alright, so we want... I think the card we want most is... Stolen Goods. So we're gonna mull for that. We're gonna mull for that. So it currently thinks I'm playing an arena deck. Oh, it figured it out. And it's not saying no! Oh my goodness. You did such a good job, deck tracker. I'm so proud of you. Did they add a within first 10 timer to golden packs? They did. And you are correct that it didn't always exist, but they did change that. They changed it. Wasn't it in March of the Lich King when they added signatures? I think so. Something like that. Alright, Stolen Goods. Yeah, okay. So, it's unfortunate, but it copies before it buffs. So we're always playing the copy and trading the original. That's our stratagem. You guys think this person watched the Marshy vid? Oh, you know what? Let me do this. And this. The first golden pack I opened for Perils, I got Signature, Rayla, and Golden Patches. Alright, glad I did that. Oh, nice! That's a good pack. Wait, which one is Rayla? Copies before dudes? I know, it's brutal. It's brutal. Hey, Ryza. Or Eliza. Eliza. Okay, so we're going to trade this one and play this one. And then everyone's happy, especially me. Someone named Sprinkle is definitely a Martian viewer. I bet it. Seems true. I'm happy I got both amalgams, but man, I really wanted the signature one. That hippo is so cute. Yeah, that's the, you have all the cards signature, right? It's that and something else. You're opening some packs now? Good luck. Good luck to you. Sing along, buddy. Seems like cheating to me. Look how strong this deck becomes once you have Eliza. You think hippo is a reward? Is it? I thought it was once you have everything. Stole my deck? How can you steal something I've offered freely to the world? Well, I would like... I need to save this till 7, right? Or else I'm sad. So many choices. Maybe I'll do this. And then I'll do this. And we'll just have some riffs for now. And be happy about it. Unless we're not. So that. And that. Good job. The riffs are so cool. I really like them. Remember when they were stupid? When they first came out? The funny taunt deck? Yep, the funny taunt deck. I queued 2 games and both were against Questlock. My opponents do not feel the new cards. I was about to say, do you ever run Death Growl and even DK? But then I realized the answer to your own question. I'm so proud of you. I had someone I had someone in the comments of my video yesterday with the deck showcase asked me why there weren't hippo amalgams in the Death Rattle amalgam, what is that thing called? Dancing, prancing, funny potato hippo amalgam. Anyways, why there weren't the new amalgam in the pure paladin deck? And I told them I would have to cut the Purator, but I could see that being funny, and I might do it just because. Oh, these aren't the regular ghouls. Wait, I didn't even realize that. I thought these died at the end of the turn. That's way better. All right. Anyways, they asked me why I didn't have the Adaptive Amalgam in my deck. And so I told them because I'd have to do Purator, and because I'd have to take out Purator, and they said, why? Just run them both. They're both good. You want the draw. You want it to draw the Amalgam. As I was like, no, it doesn't work that way. Oh my goodness, did we just lose? Like, Eliza is so powerful. Look at this. All right, so I'm gonna draw Line Cook and double its stats. And then, oh my goodness, that thing is juiced. I kind of think I have to play this one though, which should be fine, right? Like, I think that'll be okay. we'll just we'll buff this one and trade it next turn. We'll be pretty okay. Sylvanas, that would be brutal. If they steal this with Sylvanas, I am uninstalling everyone's Hearthstone. What? Even with a Sylvanas top deck, do they still get there? Oh, thank goodness. Interesting. Kind of crazy to me that they're gonna get through it. Okay. Well, I should probably clear this, right? Yeah, I'm gonna trade this. I'm not. I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Chat. Should we add Hadronox to warrior decks now? Does it keep enchantments when you do that? Mike, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I really appreciate it. The 3 months, thank you so much. Make my little change here. Oh, sick. Okay, so I do this. Then trade and that. And play this. Okay, so. Here. What if I, like, start... What if I leave it... I mean... Okay, we'll play this one for now. Jordan coming in with a 23 months of Prime. Jordan, that is so long. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, my friend. That's almost 2 years. Almost 2 years of Prime. Taurus only applies to cards in Paradise. Well, there's like that spell that's Hadronox, right? Like you can run the Hadronox spell. I don't remember if that keeps enchantments or not. Chad, I'm scared of the infinite corpses. But I think we'll be fine, right? Like, these are going to do more damage than... other stuff. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. That is fine. And then I'm going to play this because I'm scared of death. But yeah. Are we going to actually get the win? First ever recorded Line Cook win? Last Stand ends it? Does Pack Mule work the same way? It doesn't seem intended. It's just an order thing. It copies when you draw it. So the Stolen Goods says draw it, and then it says copy it. And then it says buff it. So in the act of drawing it, you get the extra copy of this. So like that part of the card gets resolved first, and then you buff it. This was a close match. I don't know. I feel like inconclusive as far as this deck being bad. the person asked, so is the Line Cook broken or is Even Decay bad? I don't think it's bad. Or is it? Me acting surprised, but we knew it. I'm still... Wait, I'm going to trade this one still, just because I'm scared of Sylvanas. That's the reason. And I don't think it matters too much. But that was a big line cook, huh? Line cook broken as suspected. Exactly, exactly. Plagues! Alright, well, this is different than my list then. Ow! That was well done! Line him cook. Alright, I actually do need to go to the restroom. Line cook. Line. Perfect. And if we could get 4 or 5 more games like that, that video would pop off. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, so chat, I have a couple goals for myself today. You ready? So my 2 goals for today. Goal number 1. All right, so I've been doing this thing with YouTube where I've hated how much time I've spent editing videos, and so I'm experimenting with less edited videos. The problem is there's a lot of dead space in these games that I usually cut out. So, I've been trying to think of like what's the right middle ground for editing, because the unedited, like the less edited videos have been doing well enough that it's not worth adding 5 hours, 6 hours to my editing time to keep doing them like I used to do them. I've been thinking about like how much editing should I do? How much editing should I do on these videos? And I've been thinking about it, and I think the solution is be a better streamer rather than spend more time editing videos. And in order to be a better streamer, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to talk more. I'm going to try to talk more in that dead space, so that there's no need for me to continue doing the least favorite part of my job, which is cutting out dead space and stuff, because I will be talking more often. Line cook is popping off. Look at this. Look how huge these things are. And that way, the experience while you're watching live and the experience while you watch YouTube both get better without me having to do more of the most boring thing I've ever done in my life, which is sit there listening to myself for hours and cutting out dead space. So that's goal number 1 for being a better streamer. Gonna be exhausted at the end of streams? Well, we'll find out. The other the other argument, or the other goal that I have, is to stop clicking away the cards. I have been absolutely addicted to clicking away cards for years now, and I can't stop. For some reason, I won't stop, and it's killing me. And it's killing you guys, I know, because you keep telling me. Martian, why you always click away the cards? It sickens me. And I'm like, because I'm the worst. And you guys are like, oh yeah, that makes sense, actually. Do I have to like nuke my own minion here in order to be able to draw a better one? I guess I will. Also, can we not with the mill rogue or mill druid? I don't like mill druid. I don't want it. So I'm gonna try really hard not to click away any cards unless I'm trying to do an APM turn. We're gonna try to break that habit. So that the viewing experience can be better on all fronts. Would it be rude to say that I didn't even notice that you changed the editing? I really focus on what you say and the gameplay, not so much on editing. Well, thank you. Well, okay, so that's part of it too. On the one hand, it's a huge relief not to have to do not to have to do all that editing anymore. Also, I think I order lol just there, didn't I? Pretty sure. If I trade this now, I'm probably gonna have to... Yeah, let me just do that for the sake of milling less cards. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like end up overdrawing my line cook. What was I talking about? Oh, no, thank you. At least it was the worst one, right? Still, though, isn't that, like, nasty? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's rude. If that's anything, that's rude. Go forth, my line cook. Also, we're gonna run out of line cooks here pretty soon, aren't we? So... that, kill that, play that, and then, yeah. Maybe I actually should have played this one, right? Because this set up lethal. And we've seen only one naturalize. Anyways, I was talking about something. Oh, okay, so, I could have just executed it? Yeah, that's what a good player would have done. Alright, if they steal this, we won't have to use this in the video. Alright. At least I played the game terribly, you know what I mean? So on the one hand, I put in all that work for those videos, and it feels bad to think about, like, I didn't have to be doing that this whole time. The videos have retained their viewership. On the other hand, I'm so relieved that I don't have to keep doing that. You know, like I'd much rather it be I stopped doing as much editing and it didn't matter and I wasted a bunch of time, than I stopped doing the editing and I get like 30% viewership. It appears your opponent has cheated by playing Mutanus. Have you considered reporting them? I should have. What was I doing? Why didn't I report them? This dock needs charge. Oh, this deck needs charge. That's interesting. Wait, are you brilliant? Maybe I'll cut the from the depths and put it in charge. This seems really hopeful. I guess towards the end, right? Maybe I'll cut a minefield? I don't know. But yeah, I should put a charge in here, huh? You're right. Because, like, it's only 6 mana. Once it gets to a certain point, you can just boop him in the face. You're so smart. I'm so proud of you. Mutanus and Theatar, I'm kind of surprised Into the Fray is here. Into the Fray buffs both the main minion and the copy. So, like, it's good immediately and it's good for the future of the card. My opponent just played a Trog against me. Look at this Trog, chat. Do you see it? The game ends with charge, so I don't know about From the Depths being in the same deck. It makes it easier to cast stuff. I could cut From the Depths, though. But it just makes it a lot easier. No? No what? No what? Or no to Naxx is out. Yeah, Naxx is so out. Naxx has never been more out. Kind of cute lock? Yeah, I don't know. Trog lock. It's Renathal, so I'm assuming it's like a Reno lock. I don't really want to play a cook yet. I want to do this first. I'm just going to let them Trog it up, you know? I'm going to keep the Trogs coming. One charge seems like a no-brainer for a deck like Druid that can kill your stuff for long enough to kill you. Yeah, like, if I'd had a charge last game... that would have been really good, right? Like, we got up to 64. Oh. Alright. I guess I'll trade and play this turn. It's Cards Warlock. This is Cards Warlock. Absolutely. It's Curse Warlock, probably. Do you think it's Reno Curse or just regular Curse? If you make the cook cost 0 with From the Depths, the copy becomes 0 too, right? Yep. Yep. Alright, I'm really happy that the line cook wasn't in my hand, because that keeps enchantments. If the line cook was in my hand, that would have been something. Alright. Also, it's pretty silly what just happened there. Look how little I care about these Trogs. I am going to have time to play this, right? Like, it's going to come down just in time. Pretty sure. Either that or it won't. I get one more... No, it's going to go away, isn't it? Alright, so I might as well use it, right? So, like, at the end of this turn... No, that was my first immolated turn. So this is ticked down once, twice, 3 times. Yeah, I will be able to play this. So what's fun so far from the new expansion? Line Cook Warrior. Line Cook Warrior is the ultimate cook. It doesn't get cookier than this, if you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, then there's the door. Line Cook is still in there. Play that. And then we'll play this. And everyone's happy, because we get one more turn and we're going to be able to do that. You thrive in battle. Thrive before my line cook. Hi, I just order-lulled my perfect clip. Oh, I'm so sorry, LD. That happened. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. What a cringe deck to play at the beginning of the expansion. It's not even meta, which makes it worse. What? I mean, like, they might have new cards in it. I don't know. Alright, here's this. Undercooked. Goodbye, this. And then we get to draw it again. Wow. They're getting up there. Yeah, I mean, a charge is for sure. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. An attraction of WoW is not having to have no cards. That's true. Immolate OP as usual. Yeah, they didn't discard a single card. The deck works surprisingly well. Yeah, I think it's getting better and better. So far it's defeated my expectations, but I've also been playing mostly tier 1 absolute amazing decks, the likes of which would never ever lose absolutely stomp an off-meta deck like mine, you know what I mean? Okay, so I need to play some of these line cooks. That's my opinion. Based on Scrumbus. I'm gonna play this one. I'm gonna play this one. And then I'm gonna trade this one. And I'm gonna go. Do I boop this or do I go face? They're not getting this back with Raised Dead, right? Oh, this is the one I have to play. This is 2 damage forever. Does this deck slaughter Kingsbane Rogue? Depends how fast the Kingsbane Rogue would be, because like right now is just when it's starting to be trouble for the Kingsbane. I think up until now, it's really easy for them to just Doomerang the taunt. Why aren't the Lion Cooks golden? It hurts to look at. You know what? I might make them golden. I might make them golden. I was expecting this deck to be a play it once or twice, think it's the worst thing I've ever seen in my whole life, and then delete type of deck. But so far, it's been pretty cool. I wish my ways to discount this didn't involve drawing cards. Alright. I got my value. I'm really worried about leaving the Line Cook in my hand, you know? Just because they could Mutanus me and make the biggest thing. Well, I have Bladestorm, right? Bladestorm is actually super good for things like that. So yeah, we'll get rid of my friend here. Ooh. Alright, sick. Wait, chat, is this deck actually just the nuts after all? Is this amazing? You're more afraid of Movement of Gluttony. What does Movement of Gluttony do? Send all other minions to the Twisting Nether. Okay, so I need to get rid of these, which I can do with something. I could do 5, which would delete 1 for sure, and hopefully delete the other. I could also just, like, you know, play this.
Maybe. No.
Yeah, right? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna trust in the heart of this. Kill both the imps, please. No. All right. I'll kill the other one, and I'll do this, and then we can still play our big old thing. No, we don't want those things having taunt, right? That'd be terrible. Osgood Shatter. By complete accident, I played Standard, Secret Hunter, and Wild to a vastly better record than I did in Standard. Broke my brain for a bit. I'm so proud of you, Osgood Shatter. You did a great job. And thank you so much for the 10 months. I really appreciate you. Meme Booze memed the nuts. Yep, we got there. Best deck I've ever seen. All I know is it's a lot of fun. You thought I would be playing the Test Road deck? I actually have almost no interest in playing that one. I'm going to play Maestra in Standard, more likely. Sea Fighter, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? You thrive in battle. All my cards cost health. All right, Line Cook. Finish him. Boop. That was a big Line Cook. All right, let's put charge in here. This is gonna be hilarious. This is gonna be hilarious. Oh, it's a Symphony of Moon that discards 6 cards. That's true. Yeah, stupid. Just pull Golden Maestra. All right, so we need a Golden Line Cook. I agree. I've never agreed with a thing more in my life. Not ready to gold the deck, though. We do need Golden Line Cook, but not ready to gold the deck. We need charge. What if I just don't worry about this from the depths? What then? Or should I keep it? Okay. Make every card golden, you make every card golden. It's funny that random people on ladder let you swing on ladder more than people in the theory craft. Yeah, it's true. Hold on, let me blow my nose. Let me blow my nose. I'm back and more powerful than ever. Nose blowing fiend? Yep, that's how I do. That is how I do. Which line cook is going to be in charge of the kitchen? The head chef of the game? Yep, good question. Good question. I've got the roast with the most. Where is my stolen goods? From the depths, chat, we could high roll. We could. Pound it hot. Hey, Martian, thanks for the game. Long-time YouTube fan, sorry for the troll deck. No, your deck's fine. It's fine by me. How you doing? Also, wait, Sprinkle came and talked to me earlier. Oh my goodness, Sprinkle. I'm so sorry you said something to me. I know you did. Is it far back? No, it's too far back to scroll. Sprinkle, if you're still here, hi, Sprinkle. You said something to me. And I'll never forgive myself for ignoring it. Hey, Marshy, I stopped playing Hearthstone a while before the expansion dropped, so I only had gold for 7 packs. Anyways, I opened a golden legendary and a normal one. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. This is a funny deck welcoming place. It's true. Is this deck's name Let Him Cook? It's named Cookin'. But yes, Let Him Cook is also very good. Hey, Martian, I'm still here. Love the vids. Oh, thank you for watching, Sprinkle. I appreciate it. I saw you were playing the Even DK. How do you like it? I think Marshy has a troll deck here. I am a troll deck. I am a troll deck. Everything's troll. Oh, you know what? This is pretty good here, isn't it? Imagine playing Null Rogue on expansion launch. I can imagine it. I can imagine it. It's great. I put Hellion to help to combat the Miracle Rogues and Meldruids. Still positive with the list. Oh, nice, nice. I knew someone named Sprinkle would be a Martian video viewer. Yeah, I remembered the name. I was pretty confident. Obsidian Shard. What you got? Frostwolf, Warmaster. Let Him Cook Warrior has a nice ring to it for a deck name. Yeah, how should we title the video? How should we title the video? Line Cook isn't a troll. It looks like a Pandaren. True. Line Cook is a Pandaren. Imagine playing a deck you joy like Null Rogue on day and expansion launch. You joy? Okay, so we drew this. Am I supposed to do stuff? I don't know. I'm gonna do that. And next turn, maybe I'm coining this. I don't know. Title should be Chef Emoji and nothing else. It's the perfect title. Who's the fellow human? I thought Marshy was a king plush. I am a king plush, but it depends on the day. It's the cycle of the moon. I will transform from my human form into my king plush form. What is this deck? We really cook? Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking as hard as we can. We're cooking as hard as I know how. I wonder if is it ever good to just toss both of these back in hopes that one of them will hit from the depths? I don't think so. I could also see from the depths just not being worth it with only one copy of this in the deck. Maybe I will cut this out and put in the second Minefield. Because Minefield seems really good. Martian is a secret lizard person? That's true. I've always said that. I mean, this Finley makes makes Bellowing Flames a little stupid, right? I could just trade this big thing, and oh, that'll be good in a minute. And then just unforge, just kill that thing. But yeah, this isn't looking good, chat. I think we might not make it this time. You need to play the big one just to live. You know, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about just playing the big one. Although I can still get it back with this. I can play it next turn. It'll be, how big was it? I think it just, all we've done is Feat of Strength, right? That's all we've played so far. Hoo-wee! Hopefully we top deck some armor. Armor would be really good. Don't play a second Arcane Giant, by the way. That would be rude. Based on his human form, Marshy would be an adorable crush. I think so. Guess it didn't matter. He probably breakdanced it anyway. Oh, yeah. That's true. Just breakdance me into oblivion. You think it was a 7-9? Oh, yeah. That's not too exciting. Can I get, can we top deck Frozen Buckler? One time? One time? Come on, let's go one time. Although I can go this coin this, right? That would be okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright, so we can at least get rid of this thing, which might might be just enough to survive for a little while. I just got Golden Concierge. We all know Reddit is about to ask for it to be nerfed. About to ask? Haven't they, like, weren't they asking for it to get nerfed right out the gate in the middle of the Theory Crap stream? Pretty sure. Cheating! How? How does anyone cheat that hard? Did they cast Athletic Studies twice? Why did that cost so little? Like, only cost 4. Wait, so they played Athletic Studies. Oh, did they Shadow of Demise Athletic Studies? Is that what happened? That's crazy pants, chat. Okay. It's summoned 2 random mechs, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, that costs 3 or less. That's not as bad. Armor off the top, let's go! Okay, there's charge. Some armor. That's some armor. Is it enough armor? I don't think so. Also, did I make a Marshy mistake? I think so. Let's see. That's too much damage. Oh, we're not dead yet. Survive with 1 health. But yeah, I don't think I played that turn very well. Okay. It would appear we're dead. Dead. Died to random stuff, just like Ben Brode always wanted. I was going to possibly cut from the depths, but I think I like it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it too hopeful? Deck lost, time for deletion? Alright, it's gone. Thoughts on Exodia Paladin? Will this deck get you to Legend? I think you can get to Legend with Exodia Paladin. I don't think Exodia Paladin will get you to Legend, if you know what I mean. And I'm not just being like a... I'm not being like a grammar potato. I'm like actually telling you like... oh, that's 2 different people. Will this Legend get you to... Will this deck get you to Legend? It could. I don't know. From the depths without a way to get the 4 other cards seems useless, considering Tradable doesn't shuffle anymore. Like, it's just like we're trying to get a 0-cost line cook. That's all. So we like try to find line cook at cost 0. And even if it's not one of the ones we can dredge, it could be one of the other 2, and we'll draw it with our taunt tutors. So we're like just trying to have a permanently 0-cost line cook. I want to at least get a high roll of me doing it, I think. Doesn't trade shuffle the deck? No, it doesn't. They changed that. So thoughts on Exodia Paladin? It's pretty decent. Guess you gotta keep it until you do it once, yeah. We'll see if it's any good. I think if it ends up not being good at all, the deck code that I put in the description of the video will be a double minefield deck code instead. Oh, no tutors. No tutors. I think we always want stolen goods, right? I think stolen goods and chorus rifts are the ones we want early. And we would only ever use Last Stand if we had like Into the Fray and stuff.
What's cooking?
Guys, do you think my deck beats Quest Mage? Thoughts? Thoughts on how effective my deck will be at beating Quest Mage? No? Objection? Wouldn't that be a disaster? That would be a disaster. Alright. I think I will... I don't have any way to get back, right? So I guess I'll just do this. I hope it hits the right one. It did not. So this is officially the one I'm going to play now. I guess I'll just play this next turn. That seems good. How many people have told you to add Bolster? Is that the one that's in play? I would never use the one that buffs in play. So far, nobody. Unless you count what you just said. No one has, thankfully. Ah, perfect. Perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna get a big old line cook again. And then we're actually gonna have 3 targets for this time. If you can believe it. Did Sprinkle just betray us? Everyone who's ever played a card against me has betrayed us. It is well known that in Martian culture, playing a card against someone else is a grave sin and a deep betrayal on a personal level. We should add Bolster because it sounds cool. It is cool. It's a cooler name than Into the Fray. We have this. It's not big enough yet. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll do this. Wait. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. You know what? I actually am going to just play the big one. Because, like, we need to put on the pressure. Trade that one back. Hold on to this one. There you go. You want to see how charge works? It works. Unless it doesn't. The secret Chumbo combo? This is the secret Chumbo combo, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Will we stuff? Zowie. Well then. Easy top deck Last Stand into proc of our lives. That'd be great. I would love to do that. No. Have you tried the Sludge Belcher? I think it's broken. Oh, because of Nax out? Yeah, I've never actually played Sludge Belcher before. I'm not even sure I've heard of that card. Is that a good card? From now on, I'm bringing I'm bringing the Zoomer energy to to this stream. I don't remember anything that wasn't 2 seconds ago. I'm gonna go to the restroom while you guys watch this. I'll be right back.
Works against me. I am low on cards.
tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Time works against me.
Behold the tools of creation.
Wait, is it really not my turn yet? That's hilarious. Game's not over?
Behold the tools of
Did we win? Chat, did we win? Oh my goodness. We won. Look at that.
Behold the tools
Look at that.
of creation.
Have you tried Tar Creeper? What's Tar Creeper? Is that like, Scrungus? You got bad news for me? Oh, terrible. Terrible. Was about to be like, man, I haven't played in like 2 years and some decks just don't change much. Then I saw once per game. Yeah. Marshall, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, Sprinkle. I'll never ever forgive you. I'm taking this grudge to my grave, as usual. As usual.
Roast with a moose.
Ooh, we got stolen goods. Let's go. Let's go. Luna, huh? Yeah, that's the non-Antonitis version. Did Raindance ever beat Haymaker? Oh yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I built some really old Pokemon decks for fun, and like 2 iconic ones. So there's Big Basics, which is called Haymaker. It's a Hitmonchan Electabuzz deck. And then there's Raindance, which is a Blastoise deck who has the titular Pokemon power Raindance that allows you to rain a bunch of energies. And Raindance was considered really strong at the time. You know, it was one of the like considered to be better decks for the base through fossil format. But when I was playing optimized versions of both, and I could not get a win with the Raindance deck. And so I was eventually thinking, what if I just consider every coin flip from Raindance side as heads and every coin flip from the Haymaker side as tails, just to see if it was possible to ever win. And I did get a win barely on the second try with the Raindance. And by the way, like in that little format I was doing, I would always have the Raindance deck go first. So like I gave the Raindance deck every advantage it could have. Yeah, take that one. Although maybe I should have taken Chorus Rift now that I think about it. Imagine thinking about anything ever. And then I played some games afterward. Once I got the win with that, I never played it that way again. But I did get one more win with the Raindance deck because I had... Haha, you think this is going to save you from my zero-cost stolen goods. You're dead wrong. I did get one more win with the Raindance deck because I played, like, one side played last relatively early, and the Raindance drew out of it really well, and the Haymaker side never got enough basics. But yeah, it's like super one-sided. Haymaker is like super strong in base through fossil. Apparently, Raindance gets a lot better the set following because you get computer error, which is less devastating draw for the deck, as well as you get nightly garbage run, which is the real reason why that deck is so that matchup is so one-sided. It's because you run out of energy cards to refill. So like because of Raindance, when your opponent uses energy removal cards, you can put more water on. but because there's so much energy removal in the Haymaker deck and ways to recur the energy removal, I think I want to draw first. Except I can't shuffle if I draw now, so I won't. So I'm going to play this one, I'm going to shuffle this one, and I'm going to do this. Perfect. So like you eventually just run out of energy in your deck, like access to energy. So even if I've had these games where the Haymaker starts really slow and the Rain-X deck high rolls and just gets going right away and starts taking prizes, like gets 4 prizes in, and the Haymaker deck, even at that point, is still a clear favorite because it at a certain point it just runs the Rain-X deck out of stuff. You can't get anything back. So that's my story about those decks. It's getting huge. So I know I'm playing this and trading this. That's that. Oh, I could get it back and then do this, and I would get the Bridge Riff. I would also leave that stuff in my hand for a potential Raise Dead into second Mutanus, making me really sad, but I think that'd be okay. Like, I don't want them to Theatar it either, but I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I'm gonna do this. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Go forth, my cooks. Did Rare Candy exist during the base sets? It was called Pokemon Breeder. And it's nerfed Rare Candy. It's not original Rare Candy. But yeah, you run a Pokemon Breeder to go from Squirtle to Blastoise. What about remove the Purator from Pure Paladin for Sea Shanty plus Mr. Smith charge combo? Maybe, yeah. Spicy. Disruption only kills 1 copy, though. I don't want them to have a big taunt. I want to have a big taunt. Rude. Well, I mean, I'm always doing this because I want to make more stuff. And we're going to trade that back in and play this. And yeah, we'll do this. Nutty. By nutty, I mean fine. Wow, look at our cooks cook. Look at them go. They're getting there, chat. Do golden packs still have a separate legendary in the first 10 roll? Yeah. Why she don't want to share? Yeah, no taunts for them. Just for me. I'm now trying the new standard Painlock in NA server, and that is really good. Oh, the new Painlock in standard? I could see how that would be really good. Did my opponent manage to get Frozen Buckler and Shield Shatter? Because that's hilarious. No way. No way. Did they find the Wombo? Oh, Hysteria. Less of a Wombo. I do like how this got to live. That's pretty cool. Let's go, Marshy turn. Marshy turn. Use this on me. Oh, they did get shield. Okie doke. Don't have Mutanus. Stop it. No. I don't want any more Mutanus. Mutanus time is over. It is now Marshy time. Forever. Okay. I guess I'll do this. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I do that? We're now officially waiting on some more draw. Hey, we're close to charge, right? Didn't Line Cook double pretty high? Isn't this at least 24? So, like, theoretically, all we're waiting for is a charge and a tutor. Theoretically. Hey! Rude. Rude. I didn't realize it was cheating time. Charge is unnerfed? It is. It is unnerfed. It's been unnerfed for a while. Has it been unnerfed for 2 years? Yep. Yep. How dare you not know a thing, every little thing about Hearthstone. Every little irrelevant thing. If I top deck the line cook right here, oh my goodness. This is cheating. That is huge. So what's my favorite way to get rid of this stuff? I guess I could do this. I don't know. Oh, we can trade this one. Perfect. Perfect. Chat, crisis averted. Crisis averted. I'm playing this one and I'm shuffling that one. That is 5 mana, so I have 3 left over. Which I think... What if I just do this? What then? Perfect outcome. Cower before my 2432. Are you cowering? You haven't looked at this game in like 3 years, not gonna lie. I don't blame you. Actually, I take it back. I do blame you. I blame everyone. Everyone is at fault for every little thing. Forever. Always trading this back is... Oh no, they can get it out of the deck. Don't get it out of the deck. Don't get it out of the deck. Don't get it out of the deck. No. Ow. Chorus riff. I guess I want to play a line cook, right? So I won't worry about finale. Undercooked. Wee. Chef Nami is also Pandaren. Correct. Correct.
What's yours?
Where's charge when you need it? True. Is it time, chat? Is it time to uninstall this garbage game? Hey, line cook. How you doing? Okay, so I do this and this, and I do that. Look at it go. Look at it go, chat. That is taking forever. These aren't enough to one-shot my opponent yet. So what if I just, like... Let's find charge. Let's find charge, and let's get more of those in, because they're now huge, right? So, like, it behooves us to have more than just the one of them, since they're, like, stealing stuff, and you know... they're big enough that we don't mind actually just finding them sometimes. Hey, there's the charge. There's the charge. There we go, chat. Unfortunately, they're not big enough to charge yet. But soon. Are they gonna get much bigger? I don't know that they are. We could into the fray. It's too bad we can't give them charge in hand and then trade them so they always have charge. You were afraid that was going to hit max Bladestorm animations? They changed it from 30 to 50 in while it was in standard the first time because of some deck being the worst. Well, that hurt my feelings, obviously, but I'm not going to let it get to me. Um, they never do any of the thousands of things they could do. Oh wait, this is fine. They only hit once. They only hit once, chat. Oh, I was terrified for a second. Oh, I was like, no, what are you doing? But yeah, they would have had to soften them up a little bit first. Any conceders? Oh, did they steal a Blade Storm? That must be it. Bet they feel sad for wasting that fight over me. Are they about to find Steam Cleaner? Chat. That makes me think I have to keep them in hand. Oh, play it. Play it so I know it's not Steam Cleaner. Come on. No. It is Steam Cleaner then, isn't it? Disgusting. That's actually filthy, chat. That people would do that. Close. Close. Okay. Order up. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with these line cooks. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get you. Could be Theo. It could be, but I feel like this deck has Theo mainboard. I think we're gonna get Steam cleaned. That's my big Marshy opinion. If it is Theo, it will be sad. Oh, that's it is Theo. You're right. Are they gonna choose charge or line cook? That's the real question. Took my line cook. Okay. A little brutal, but I understand. Alright, I'm glad that happened in the order that it did. I don't care about this doing the thing again, so... this is my last chance to trade line cook. So I'm going to trade them both as much as I can. Am I filling my hand with line cooks, or am I... or am I getting one on board now? I think I have to get one on board now, right? Alright. It's either that, like, because as soon as they play my own line cook, like, I don't have a good way to get through it without this. I'm gonna play 3 line cooks this turn. Because I have to. What if I took out From the Depths and put in Black Rock and Roll? Wouldn't that fix it? Oh, it takes 2 hits to get through the line cook even? Chat, is this brutal? Time for them to Reno. I'm ready. I am here for a standoff. I've always been here for a standoff. Shame it's not big enough. Yeah, I think I got a black rock and roll, chat. I think it's black rock and roll over the From the Depths. It's my big opinion. Based on something. Could also cut the minefield. Cheating. It's cheating then. Brutal. Absolutely brutal, chat. Disaster for the Marshy fans. Wouldn't give Black Rock and Roll just +3/+3. Oh, I was thinking of Lorthamar. You're right, you're right. I take it all back. We're not Black Rocking and Rolling it. It hits this, or it's a jerk. Alright, I'm out. I'm out, chat.
You got me.
Oh! Should we have Cup of Muscle? I didn't even think about Cup of Muscle. Give a random minion in your hand +3/+3. Lose 3 armor to do it again. Smelt. Man, there's some good hand buffs in here. Is Smelt better than Feat of Strength? Surely, right? So you guys don't like Into the Fray. Do I think Cup of Muscle is better than Into the Fray? This hits both of them, which is why I think it's good. But yeah, Feat of Strength out, Smelt in. How about that? Perfect 30. Frey is much worse than Cup, you think? So we have a bunch of Frey haters in chat. Do I need to rethink my... Do I need to reevaluate my choices? Good evening, Martian Booty. How's the card gaming been so far? Actually, surprisingly fun. Surprisingly fun. I'm glad I haven't wasted any dust making those things golden yet. Because we're making changes. Pound it, Magma. Seems awkward how little you want to hit 2 of them.
The scourge are
No.
match for me.
I've got the roast with the most.
Do you really want to hit 2 of them so little? That doesn't make too much sense to me. You just play the Fray before you play the one you're going to put in play. It hits both of them. This one, you have to play the one you're going to play first. Or shuffle. I don't know. Like, I do think that this is better. But I don't think Fray isn't good. Cup makes Rift Finale easier. Oh, it is a good finale enabler, isn't it? It's pretty true. We're against Odd Demon Hunter. Interesting. Alright. Alright, Explorg. Oh! It's this thing. It's this thing, chat. We have found the pirate demon hunter. Alright. So I guess what my plan is to... a couple cups... Well, yeah, maybe I trade...
Relax your mind.
I think what I have to do is a couple cups this turn, and then play something that makes it. Oh. Alright. I think I'm just gonna play this one. In the interest of living. And we'll trade the 6/6 the turn after. Makes sense to me. Unless it doesn't. Would definitely love I would definitely love to see my friend the Frozen Buckler next turn. That would be perfect. That would be ideal. Chat, did I die? That was an order lol. That was an order lol. What's going on over there? Okay. I'm scared. We're just getting blasted. We are getting blasted. Hosen Roughhouser is also insane. What is Hosen Roughhouser? I forgot what that is. Cheating? You're not supposed to draw cards. You're not supposed to draw cards. So rude. Alright, so there's some more Cup of Muscle. I could... Yeah, nothing I do really saves me, I don't think. I think I shield block, and if I top deck Frozen Buckler, I am okay. I think that's the only line, right? Play to my outs, chat. I did it. I played to my outs. Are you proud of me or not? Look how much damage that just did to them. Chat, did you see me play to my outs? Are you proud? Pirate Rokara Hosen. Ah, okay. All skill. Yeah. Ow. That hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings. I'm gonna play the big one. I don't know if that was good, actually.
Risks are always worth taking.
Alright, they didn't play acupuncture. Whew. That needs to die. Do I need to remove too much this turn? I don't have a lot of removal. Show. Chat, did I just lose? Pretty sure. Aww. We can do this. What do we get? All right. No. Doesn't do anything. Too bad. Do we have too many buffs now? We might. Should I cut into the fray for... I'll cut into the fray for Minefield. And then it'll be better. Unless it isn't. You guys convinced me, I guess. Minefield. Boom, boom. We're down to cards I'm pretty sure aren't getting cut, so maybe we'll shiny it up. Alright, are you guys happy now? No! Undo! Undo. What a waste. Wait. Do I have two and I just like put in one of each for no reason? Why does it create? Is it bugged to not let me upgrade? It only lets you upgrade if you have two? That's not true. That's never been true. Huh. And I can't create one of these. What a funny bug. Oh, I'm just not allowed to have golden smelt? Not enough dust! Oh my goodness. It turns out I was just dumb. Alright. And it's broken. Game called you poor. Wild saved? It's so saved. It's never been more saved. Chat, on a scale from 1 to 10, how embarrassing was everything that just happened? Two? 3? 3? 9? Alright, average I'm seeing is like 3, so I'll take it. Hopefully everything's bugged and it didn't remember that I disenchanted this. Alright. Didn't I make a couple muscles? Get out of here. Hello. You didn't notice it either? Sick. Alright. This time for sure. I need at least 2 more games. I need like, okay, pound it. Magma. We did that already. I need one of me killing the opponent with line cook and charge. I need that. That needs to be in the video, or else the video is stupid. And for lengthwise, I'd love 2 to 3 more games. So that'll be what I'll work on. That'll be my goals, my soft goals. 2 to 3 more games and charge. All gold Marshy deck guarantees at least 10% or better win rate. Perfect. You love to hear that. So I guess what I'm going to do is play this, trade away the bigger one. Wait, is this really better than Into the Fray? I don't think it is, because like Into the Fray, after I play this, I could just play that and it buffs both +2/+2. But for 2 mana, I get a worse buff that might, like, it doesn't even evenly spread. I don't know, I think Into the Fray might still be better. I guess what I can do is, like, play this and then play some of these and then trade that, but that just seems greedy. Into the Fray was so much more tempo nice. So I don't know. Maybe it could also be that Into the Fray should go in over Smelt and not over this. They really should make all golden and signature cards cost 1 less mana. True. Doesn't one of the new Druid cards reduce a taunt minion by 2? Is that permanent if you cycle it? Yes, but that requires me to put in not just one other minion. That will muddy the chorus riff and stolen goods pool, but also a second one. So it would ruin the whole deck to add those cards. I had From the Depths in here experimenting with that instead, but I think it's a little too variable. Chat, is Into the Fray or Smelt better? I think Smelt might be better. But also, like, we don't usually have the 3 armor to use, right? The upside of Smelt is so much bigger. Like, +6/+6 to something is huge. You like Fray more than Muscle? Fray is better than Cup, you agree? It's interesting to figure this out, to figure out what the perfect buffs are. This match is the first time I've ever seen Smelt, just food for thought. I like both Muscle and Fray. Very good. Yeah, we can't cut too much, though. I guess I could cut Minefield. It just feels pretty vulnerable to aggro without all that other stuff in it. So yeah, do that, do that, do that. Now it's a 10-9. The other thing is, like, we want more health on it for the most part. We don't want more attacks. So Cup of Muscle isn't actually, like, Cup of Muscle is good for the green matchups where we need the attack to be higher for charge, but it's worse for as a defensive wall. So maybe I will just cut him for Fray. Maybe. I don't know. It's so hard to pick. Do I just cut the minefields? I've liked the minefields. Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Help. Chat, help. Hobart Grapplehammer is the answer you're not ready to hear. I actually thought about that one a little bit. You can kill one of those. If I'm lucky. Watch this miss. Are you guys ready to see it miss? Yay! Alright, so if I can get Shatter, I can kill everything but the Arcane Giant. So yeah, let's find some more armor stuff, I guess. They got upgrade? Isn't that filthy cheating? Chat. Which one of you greenlit this? Where's the funny removal? I know, right? So much cheating. It's crazy. Bottom right situation. We're not out of it yet. We could get the shield chatter. We could get a chat. Ow. There's Verse Riff. Poop. I do think the cup is too expensive. That's my opinion. It's like it's not doing enough for what it does, and that's my story. I'm gonna cut your cup, not that. Gonna put Frey back in. Frey, you're back in. And all my dust gone. Dust is gone. Alright. I'm not doing this again for any other deck. No other deck is getting golden cards today. Test Rogue seems much worse than Cook Warrior. Cup is basically a segmented Fear of Strength. 3 mana +5/+5. Frey is 1 mana +4/+4. Is our deck the nuts? It actually is been performing better than I expected. How you doing, schmoops? How you schmooping?
I've got the roast with the most.
But no, it is not nuts yet. We've done several iterations where we've yet to find the perfect scrumbus. Are you cooking chumbo? I am cooking chumbo. This is some of the chumbiest stuff I've ever done. I had a pack rogue get a random 1 mana evolve on an ult turn 1. Did it evolve into something good? Time for the mirror. Look at this thing. Chat, just look at it. Am I supposed to just do this? I guess so. It makes me sad. But we can play a thing next turn, and then shuffle the other one the turn after. Perhaps this is a perfect 40 situation. Yeah, I don't want the Renathal off of my chorus riff. I'm in an aggro belt, so I'm eating good with Skipper Warrior and nothing else. Nice. Chat, are we up against Cards Warrior? Is that what this is? What's happening? What's happening, chat? What'd you guys do? Keep the last stand? Oh, you didn't like that? Oh, we gotta get rolling. We gotta get rolling. Is that Black Rock and Roll, chat? Alright. Wow. It's huge. It's huge, chat. There's the Black Rock and Roll. Unholy DK got some funny cards too, you think so? I'm gonna trade this. And I'm gonna draw. And that's it. I can't even call this Dustbait because I have every card already. Perfect. That's how you know. That's how you know, chat. Hey, we can do that next turn. Which is A-okay by me. Chat, my opponent is playing Cards Warrior. I don't know what to say about it. What is this Cards Warrior business? Ow. Playing like the one deck that this beats. Oh no. I lost to Cards Warrior. Absolutely brutal. I think you just lost an animation cheater. Unlucky. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Magni versus Illyria.
This isn't my first rodeo.
I've got the roast with the most.
Hide the game, forget to forget to turn off the camera. It's like the funniest sneeze outcome. Good thing I caught it. The insta concede? Yeah, what am I gonna do? Other than instantly concede. I wonder what my turn 1 play is gonna be. Blade Storm. Last Stand. I don't think I would do this unless I had other buffs I wanted to use. Perfect. Undercooked. I actually don't know that I've loved Bellowing Flames. It's felt hard to play. I could cut this for either Cup or for something else. Your opponent summons a minion from their deck. Okay. I just keep getting disrupted, even Miracle Rogue randomly generated after multiple cloaks. Oh, brutal. Cheating? You guys ready to take 7 to the face? That was really scary what just happened, chat. It made me scared. Oh, this is another ham deck, isn't it? No. We're fine. We're fine. They don't run ham. They don't run ham. We're fine. So it's only a couple of turns until... this is active, so I might chill. I'm gonna hope that this kills 2 of those. Neat. We've maximized damage. The 1-drop is a Giga high roll. Which 1-drop? This? Oh, you mean the one out of 2/4? I see. Yeah, it does seem pretty good. Look at those snakes. Look at them go. Oh, have we seen a wild card yet? Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna start cooking next turn, you'll see. I wish that this worked with line cook in the order that made it better. Was it worth risking not killing a 1/1 there? I think so, just because like 1/1 isn't that scary. I guess I maybe want to smelt before I trade. Yeah, because we can like smelt, trade, stand, and then play a big thing. The only reason this has no minions is for Chorus Riff. Yes. The only minion I was going to add otherwise was Armor Scrumbo. Okay. So yeah, I'll do this. Alright. There's a big old line cook. Biggest line cook of all time. No! Why is there so much cheating in Wild? Why is there so much cheating? How do they stay so cheats-worthy? Oh, man. Chad, I'm so scared now. Do I brawl this? Or is it better to just, like, do this? Okay. I'm tempted to... Oh, this doesn't kill anything. This doesn't kill anything. So we do this. Alright, and if they can clear it, we lose. Execute? It doesn't execute enough, does it? No way! Oh! Brutal! Chat, we got absolutely death rolled. I'm gonna mark that one, actually. Such cheat. How do they stay so cheating? That's what I want to know. Countered? Yeah. Yep. Make that an intro clip? Could. You don't only win in your vids? Yeah, I do lives sometimes, it's true. Blizzard printing counters in same expansion. Mm-hmm. Chat, that was a disaster for me. Hmm. Can't believe so many people are counter queuing me. Yeah, the death roll was pretty funny. Only having one minion has proved to be a small level of liability. Hi Marshy, got 5 legendaries and 58 packs, but one of them was AFK. Is that one of the cards of all time? It certainly is. It's a card that exists. It's one of the cards that you can, in fact, open and play with in Hearthstone Heroes of Scrumbus. Wow, wow, wow. Can this wait? I don't know. Can it? There she is. Yeah, I like that portrait. Do you think the $20 2 legendary 20-pack bundle is worth it? Are you trying to efficiently acquire Hearthstone cards? Then yes. Do you have a lot of Hearthstone cards and don't necessarily need more of them? No. Chat, it's Quest Mage. We lose. We lose, chat. It's Jover. Jover. Order up. Cower before my line cook.
Pretend that didn't happen.
Pretend that didn't happen? Okay. Okay. I wish my opponent wasn't ruining my hand. Maybe I don't need a copy. Maybe I just want to send that back in. I should consider that a little bit more often. Like, I don't always want to play a 2-4. Playing it with a handful is good because it just buffs this one. Can we beat an ice block, chat? Answer me that.
Learn this one on my break. Learn this one on my break. Learn this one on my break.
She's saying stuff out there. She's saying stuff. Vast wisdom. Goodbye, stolen goods. More like stolen bads, am I right? Am I right, chat? Wow. Why does AFK sound like a goblin? AFK is a goblin. Can I beat 4 ice blocks? Of course I can. Actually, like, let me just get out of here. Like, what a waste of time. What an absolute disaster waste of time.
Magni versus Sally.
The Scarlet Crusade
Versus Sally.
destruction.
I've got the roast with the most.
Hard countered every game. Surely this deck isn't bad. This is the best deck. All right, come on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do I want to... Oh, does that make it better? Well, then I can just do this. All right, on turn 2. It's warrior time. It has never been more warrior time than it is right now. What do I seek? I don't know. I seek stolen goods. Galactic Lobster. Cook this. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Galactic Lobster. Thank you. I really appreciate that. How are you? How are you doing this fine Stevens Day? If it can be so called. That is a Turn 1 attendant from Renathal Shadow Priest. That's how you know this is we're up against the deck of all time. All they have to do to make me concede is play Dirty Rat here. This deck is so fragile, actually. Just here for the Marshy cooking stream? Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking real good. Okay, so I think I'm gonna trade this. Just go Terrified. That's my new position on the matter. The shield block uses my mana better. All right. What's your favorite dish? What is my favorite dish? Pancakes. Pancakes with 2 over easy eggs. And sourdough toast and bacon. That's my favorite, like, breakfast. And breakfast is my favorite of the meals. I hope you enjoyed your answer. Finally, I got a decent clip of Unkillable Thunderbringer DK. Nice, nice. Mr. Streamer, tell me right now, how was Cook Warrior? It's cooking. It's cooking. All right. Breakfast is the only meal that matters. True. Too true. Too true. Absolute facts coming from chat here. Identity theft. Luckily, these cards I think should be largely useless to them. Should be. What about second breakfast? All right. Second breakfast is okay. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't finale this. It's brutal. Brutal for the Marshy fans. Stolen goods. I guess I'll toss this one. No, I'll just do this. Alright, that is now the bigger one. Very good. You never eat breakfast? Unlucky. Do you think self-damage Demon Hunter will be real? I think Arana as the WinCon and Questline Demon Hunter will be real. Otherwise, not sure. This is going to be very useful to you, I can tell. I can tell, chat. Alright, so play this one. Play Smelt. And trade. Neat. And I wonder if it really was a little bit reckless to last stand on 1 against a Renathal deck. Like, I feel like I both can't afford to... I both can't afford to take it slow against decks like these, but I also can't... Oh, it's literally always going to be Steam Cleaner, isn't it? I can tell from the way they were playing. It's surely it's Steam Cleaner. So anyways, I feel like I can't I want to play this when it finales. So I have 5 mana otherwise. So yeah, I can do that, this, and then we'll do the finale. And then until they play that thing, we have to consider it a steam cleaner. Does Forge always hit the same minion? You mean Smelt? I doubt it.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Whirlpool? If it was Whirlpool. Oh my goodness.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Wild is so hostile. If you're against a Renethal deck, you can plan on reshuffling the original cook, right? I didn't think about that. Because Steam Cleaner isn't supposed to hit Kingsbane either. Huh. And I have always been shuffling I have always been shuffling the copy. So, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Martian, your DK can't run Grave Strength. That disgusts you. Fair enough. Oh no, not this thing. Oh, it's not on Killiax. That is more tolerable.
How unfortunate.
How unfortunate. Poor unfortunate soul in pain, in need. Well, I can just get through that, which is nice. I can do this. I can shuffle this one. Right. Well, especially if they do just play Steam Cleaner, we'll just win, right? Stop feeding? Alright, I'm on the case.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Your wish is my potato. If you say so. He's a cook, he has to feed? It's true, yeah. That's true. Alright, now they're Line Cook Warrior. Oh my goodness, they are Line Cook Warrior. They are Line Cook Warrior, chat. They've done it. Well, there you
My
go.
hand can hold no more.
You think they are a priest? You're a priest. They're just getting all the stuff they need to play Line Cook Warrior. It's crazy pants. It's crazy pants, chat. Okay, so I need to set it up so that I can... whatever. So I need to play 9. 9 would be... this and then this? Is that the best way to do that? I guess so.
So many choices.
Alright. Undercook! There's still another last stand, so we can actually get this pretty big. You wanted Shatter and then Hero Power. That was better, wasn't it? Alright, fine. I had to help my wife with something. Any more YouTube-worthy games? We had one that went so terribly wrong that I wanted to include it. Gonna play this here. Alright. It won't matter. So I do this, and fine. Undercooked! Alright, there it is. Alright, so we get to win next turn. Unless my opponent does something horrible to me. So it's 7 mana from hand. I have 7 mana from hand. So I have 3 to work with. I guess we could top deck Shield Shatter, that'd be good. Blade Storm gets us out of this. So yeah, we're good. Let's go. Chat, nobody tell them. Nobody tell them. Nobody tell them about this charge. Bonk! Woo! We did it. We did it, chat. We got to charge. It's the perfect deck. It's the perfect deck. So we'll play this a couple more times. I'd love to get another game or two. But we have enough that I could stop there. Can you be in the YouTube video? No. You're canceled. Canceled from the YouTube video. Slow decks in shambles? True. How much of this is standard? We'll see once it comes back up. Actually, here, let me just look at this. Standard, wild, standard, wild, standard, wild, standard, wild, standard, wild. Like half? Can you be in the YouTube video? Okay. Is it worth... Like, we just did Corpse Punch. we accept that this is a +3/+3, right? And like coin, stolen goods, then play Smelt. Hello, Martin. On a scale of Chumbo to Potato, how much are you enjoying this expansion so far? I'll give it a solid beef stew. Can you please remove me from the video? I didn't consent. Alright, I'll put you in there twice. How's that? This kind of feels like a baton pass Pokemon deck if you squint your eyes really hard. True. True. No rank? Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him that it was on purpose. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha, they say. Alright, Corpse Punch, what you got for me? I see that you're Renethal. So, there's that. Yay! Alright, I kind of want to maybe get the value out of that now. Show... I guess it's play this, then play that, and then trade it. Is that right? Ow! Wait, what? Oh, the one where you thank viewers? Oh, you were talking to Ulti. Alright. Oh. Am I doing this now? Probably, right? And then we'll just trade this. Alright, that worked out way better, actually. We'll play this next turn for tempos, and then we'll just draw that thing again and do the Smelt later. Completely random, but Renethal is such a cool warrior skin. I have no choice but to believe you. I refuse to do anything other than believe you. And trust your opinion implicitly. You've been in a Marshy outro? That's true. You have, Pug. Last stand. Do I do it? Top deck line cook. Unlucky. Should I do it? It's yellow, chat. Surely it's a good idea. I think it's greedy. I'll do it next turn if we haven't. The first one of these, I think that we can, like, safely not save for anything. Ferocious Howl. Or I could just play this, actually. That's something. That's something. Look at our sick board, chat. We're really getting there. Reno Druid have a win condition beyond ramp. Ha ha. Yeah, they hit you with the big old scrumbos. They get you. They get you. Actually, don't really want that to hang out in my hand, do I? I guess I have to risk it now. We'll do that. That was a misplay. I just opened myself up to getting Theotard or Dirty Ratted or something. Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. Please don't do it to me. Well, I can't Theotard me now. Hey, very good. And they could have, circumstantially. Trade this. Okay. I've not seen much of the new cards. Did Shutter Shaman get anything interesting? Not really. There's that elemental and neutral that like shuffles a bunch of embers into your deck, and every turn that it's out, it makes them deal more damage. And so like that could be okay. I think it's like I don't think it's better than what Shutter Shaman can already do as far as like crowd control and burst damage. You have the Ember guy in gold. That's what's up. That is precisely what's up, if you ask me. Alright, here's my giant board. There it goes, chat. Look at that. Cower before my many riff minions. Cower before them, chat. Good luck, Ulti. You thought Dog was up? What's up, Dog? I dare you to do it, Corpse Punch. I absolutely double triple dog dare you. You'll always do something. All right. Phi the Setting Sun. Today I learned that Phi has a name longer than just Phi. Learn something new every day, chat. We have run out of steam. I need more tutors. I need more tutors, chat. Where's my tutors in cycle? I like the Shutter decks that run the new Marin. That is pretty fun, isn't it? Keeps shuffling in more and more Marin stuff. I actually haven't played Shutter since Marin came out. I wonder if that would be fun for Marshy. Or if it would be stupid. Alright, there's my charge. Who believes? I don't want to waste both my Blade Storms. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, Line Cook. Anytime now. Anytime now, Line Cook. I know you'll do the right thing. I know you'll do the right thing and get in my hand, Line Cook. Hey, where's my Reno Lone Ranger? This is unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's not line cook. Could do this. Is that good? I think so. We're gonna start running into some trouble if we can't get our taunties going. I think if we kept the momentum here, we'd have had a pretty good chance, but we are slowing down. And I still need to draw the other last stand. And goodbye, Brian. Goodbye and good riddance. That's actually really good for us. That lowers their burst damage by a lot. Here, hold on.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Make this look easy.
And just like that, I'm back and just in time for line cook time. Guess I'll trade this. Oh, here, we got to do this. Then we'll trade that one. Got stolen goods. Cool. Trade that one. And we will buckler. We don't have to buckler. Just do that. Shatter. And this one. Neat. Alright, we got cooks in play, chat. Cooks in play. We do need to buff a little bit more before last stand will get there, but I'm cautiously optimistic, maybe. Uh-oh. That's not good. That makes me less optimistic. I'm also, like, out of stuff, right? So, are we in trouble? I could use this as removal, but I'm not going to. Hey, what up, cook? Alright. They never get through all that. So if they Reno Lone Ranger, hit me in the face for 27. I would even live through that. All right. The cautious optimism continues. Ow. Ow. Do it. Why wouldn't they put me in a 1? Huh? All right. Well, I mean, like, I don't really think we're gonna win this. But who knows? Who knows? Was that the perfect spread? Is that like in... Oh, they just have a bunch of those. Fine. I'm going to the bathroom. Corpse punch. juice. Chat, I'm gonna get some juice. Pour some to your holders. Do you think Red Gyarados are socially ostracized from Gyarados society? It didn't seem like it from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Stolen goods, let's go.
Magni!
Come on. Alright. If I see the quest, I will instantly concede. We won't waste any time on it, chat. Today we are giving out free wins to anyone who wants to play Quest Mage. You will get enjoy your free win. Alright. Alright, onward. It's too bad this hand was cracked. Magni's greeting is what's cooking. I think we weren't utilizing that enough. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Started with line cook in hand, which means I'm going to toss it back. Tossing it back, chat.
I've got the roast with the most.
Sick. So this, we'll coin this on one. We'll play this and trade on two. And then we'll play this or we'll play the other thing. Either way, it's good. I like having all these early buffs. It's very optimistic. Top 2K Marshy, yeah. That's how you know I'm the best. Top 2000 is the rank everyone shoots for. Unless it isn't. Wild growth. More like cheaty growth. Whee! I think I'll just play this next turn. It's good to just have this in play and out of my hand. Plus, like this and trade next turn is good. Or this and do something else, depending on what we want to do. Like the turn after the next one. Malfurion, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, they played more ramp. I am absolutely shocked. I am absolutely shocked that this would happen. There's a line cook. Enjoy it. Gaze into its eyes. What do you think her name is? What's a good name for a Pandaren that cooks? What's a Pandaren chef's name? Spaghetti? Linda Cooks? Alright. Fair enough. So I top decked. I top decked that. That was interesting. Alright. I guess I'm trading this back in because I'm scared of like Dirty Rat ending my whole career. You know what I mean? So that way, next turn I can just play this, and then we can do this the turn after. Like we can play this, then this next turn. That's my strategy. It's my big old marshy plan, if you know what I mean. Unless they play Mutanus. In which case, I will adjust accordingly. Oh, here we go. Alright, I decided I'm playing this. and playing this. And so we have 2 of these in hand. They could go Rat Mutanus and end my whole career. But they could also not do that. And I would really appreciate it, Malfurion. There's no need for you to go Rat Floop. There's no reason, no need for you to go Mutanus, Dirty Rat. You don't need to do any of these things. Nobody would hold it against you if you just didn't. 16, 26, 30. So there's not even a chance that we'd be able to lethal them out of that. Alright, this is acceptable. I accept this. No issues from old Marshy, I'll say that much. I just got an ad from Wingstop and now you're hungry. Are you gonna go get some wings? I haven't had wings in a while. I went through a craze, like I never had them when I was younger. I went through a craze of always ordering wings with pizza at some point in my 20s. But now I'm kind of indifferent again. Order up. Goodbye, Line Cook. Pug gifting out a sub to Imperman Set Tifi. Pug, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, my friend. You're always so generous with me. I really appreciate it. Have you ever had the wings on the pizza? It's not really my style. But no. And gifting out a sub to Gregorius, putting us at our sub goal for today. Pug, thank you so much for always looking out for my sub goal and making it feel complete. I appreciate you. Pug, more like Pog. Too true. Too true. This actually does seem like a pretty good brawl turn. I'm otherwise slightly scared, maybe? Yeah, we're 1 mana off being able to go Brawl and Bladestorm, so I think it's a bit of a disaster if this lives. Actually, if that or if Anar lives, I'll be pretty unhappy. I don't have the armor to hope for a clear either. Love that they played that now. Alright, sick. There's Line Cook. Hey, Line Cook. So I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna brawl. And it's never gonna be Avion or Anar. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Goodbye, Line Cook. They're really just tossing their Aviana, Zeph, and Anar like that? Well, player after my own heart. Imagine doing anything other than just tossing out cards. Couldn't be me. Literally couldn't be me. Okay, so 2, 4, 8. Doesn't matter. We're currently at, I can make it a 32.
So many choices.
I feel like there's a very real chance I shouldn't super be worrying about this. But fine. Have this. Enjoy my 16-18. An interesting OTK deck, isn't it? It is quite the deck. It's amazing to me how little people pay attention to the chef count. It shows the people when you draw the card. If Line Cook was a beast, could Hunter do any funnies with it? I mean, you have to run a lot of other stuff to make that work, so I don't know how good it would actually be. I mean, I hope this deck doesn't come down to them just, like, milling my Line Cook. That would make me real sad. But they probably won't, right? They're just running a naturalize for the thrill of it. That's what I think's happening. Top deck, shield shatter, let's go! Oh! It really is, like, by far the best clear in this situation, so I'm gonna hope to get it. Well, I could... We do have both last stands, right? So I could do this, and then draw my line cook, and then riff to get more of this, and then we could pretend that's good. It's not great, honestly. Let's see. We do still need charge. That's my opinion. I forget how much health my opponent has, but I think it's more than 34. So it is. Why kill the 5/5 instead of the 6/6? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because you're not supposed to question my terrible plays. You're supposed to admire my tenacity. Don't worry about the quality of my disastrous plays. You're supposed to, you know, it's about the art. It's about the art. All right. If I just make perfect plays every time, what's even the point of it? You know what I mean? Why even bother? Well, again, I would love some stuff. This is actually okay, right? So I can play this. Here, let me do this first. Oh, there's the shield shatter. Where were you? I could still do it now. I don't want to. But anyways, here's this. Then we smelt. Then we toss that back in. Getting charge every... Oh, okay, cool. How close are we? I forget. The discover keeps happening when I want to check out their health. Armor does counter the OTK. It does and it doesn't. Like, it only counters it to an extent.
The void is filled with many whispers.
How dare you? How dare you do that? So rude. So rude. Let's top deck last stand and show them how much this armor counters this OTK. That's not last stand. Okay. I do this. This. I would have to do both of these, right? I don't mind having just 1/8 health thing out, so I think I'll just play one of these so I can still play on line cook this turn.
So many choices.
That's my plan. Or I could trade this back so that I don't lose to Dirty Rat. That does sound better. Alright, next turn. Now I want to save this just for taunts. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I just played into someone playing 2 Consume Magics and discovered 2 more Illidari. Next turn they die, they should. Playing 2 Consume Magic and discovered 2 more from Illidari. I'm keeping them from you, Martian. Oh, thank you. Like you're playing this deck? Yeah, I can see how that would be a bit of a disaster, huh? This is going to be a juicy cook. We're hoping. We're hoping. They still have time to ruin me. They still have time to do horrible things to me. Like this. This is a great example of a terrible thing that they could do to me. I need my shield shatter, I think. Alright. Come on, minefield, please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, terrified me. Perfect. I just, they could still Theatar me, right? In fact, I think I wanted to trade that or whatever just to avoid the Theatar. The Theatar taking charge is also a disaster for me. Huh.
A simple spell.
Please no more taunts. Just let me come after your face once. Just once? Let me do it. It'll be worth it. Everyone's gonna be so happy about it, trust me. Trust me. Do they main deck Theatar? I imagine they do.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Yay! Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. We're gonna show them the true meaning of line cook. We're gonna show them what it means to be line cook. Alright? Undercooked? More like cooked to perfection. You thought that your 70 health would save you from my 87 damage, but they weren't. They didn't. They... stuff. This deck has cooked my brain. I don't know what my closing line should be. This deck is tier amazing, and you should all craft it, dust everything for it, because it's the only deck that matters anymore. Okay. Pretty pleased. I'm pretty pleased with those games. That's gonna be a good vid. So what's next? I wanted to play Even Death Knight. That's the one I wanted to play next. You're cooking a golden? You should. Everyone should. It has some anti-aggro and can kill control, not that bad. Yeah, I think it's pretty alright. Horizon's Edge and Ghoul's Night and Corpsicle. This card is getting nerfed, so I feel pretty safe with that. Not Marshy out here doing stuff he said he wouldn't do. Alright. And is there a DK we want to play with more? No. What's getting nerfed? All the cards? True. Actually, like, unironically true. But yeah, Horizon's Edge, probably. Do I have every card in the game? Only most of them. Starting at Bronze 10, not bad for one day. Yep.
Queen Lanafel versus Inza.
Queen Lanafel versus Inza.
Fallen under my
Daddy Marshy just calling us poor 1,000 ways? No, I would never. Should I keep Priest of the Spaghetti? Since I have mining casualties, maybe? I don't know. I think it's an awkward keep, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You guys can't stop me. Was that Death Knight skin a shop one? You love it? I think so. He's calling us smart. I would always call you smart. Yep. Look at all these priests of the deceased. Even Shaman versus even Death Knight. Who is the most even? I think we're the most even. Now that they're playing this against me. Also, this is pretty good, isn't it? Oh, hey, Eliza! So good to see you. Is this going to be a game of all time, chat? Haha! Why is she moving like a robot? I don't know if I'll ever feel good playing even DK until it runs no pack filler cards. Yeah, it's close, I think, though. I think there's only a couple cards in here that I think are awkward now. Like, Unholy still has to run a lot, but I think it's mostly okay now. Wee. I guess I'm doing this. I don't love it, but I guess I'm doing it. I also think I'm gonna do that. The 1 damage doesn't really matter, and it sets me up to be able to like potentially Horizon's Edge. I'm just gonna like leave this card up because it's so beautiful. Super rewarded for putting that damage into the minion. Will I be punished? Will I be punished? Not yet. Not yet. And poop. No. Horrible. Absolutely abysmal news. All right, Horizon's Edge, get us out of this. Is it worth doing this now? I don't think so. Out of 70 packs, I got 3 legendaries. The game knows I want to quit. That is like slightly under average. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. Do you think that 2/2 Pirate could be good for a Pirate DK? What would the rest of Pirate DK look like? That sounds sus to me. I'll tell you that. I will, in fact, tell you that. I want to play this turn, but I feel like it's a really good idea to play this instead. Actually, yeah, this turn works out really well if I do like this. Wait, should I just do this now? Because if 1 hits here, this can trade there. Nah. I'll do that, then I'll edge. And if it doesn't if it doesn't... I'm just gonna kill this. Like, the healing totem is scarier than this amalgam is. That's my opinion. Many Pirates with Grey Strength is probably a deck, not a good one though. Yeah, I guess triple Unholy Pirate DK. I could see it. Alright, so now we need to do... I trade 2 here, then make this, then do this and trade. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triggers, which is enough, isn't it? Yay! Math wins once again. Excuse me. All right, we definitely got to Eliza next turn. I wish this was a battle cry. Oh my goodness. I guess this doesn't need to be better, right? Like, and they're trying to do funny like death growl combos with it. So, sure. This worked out perfectly. Cool. Man, these corpsicles are nice. Like, just being able to get them back all the time, that's sick. You're terrible at threads, always think it's Defile? Yeah. Do we ever corpsicle our own Eliza? That is a good point. That is a very good point. We might do that. Ow. Hoist the spaghetti. I'm gonna do it. I don't care what anyone says. I'm also gonna do this. I drew this at like the perfect time too. You guys like my 4-mana Pyroblast? Owie! Well, we do this. We do Pyroblast. And then we're 1 mana off of ending the game right here. You could have hero powered the Eliza and save the corpse. Oh, that's a good point. Yep, you're right. You're right. You know what? When you're right, you're right. Another excellently, another excellent execution of the even DK by Martian Boo. That's how you know. This deck looks fun. Time to craft Eliza. True. Excuse me. You hope it brings back Frost DK in Wild? Eliza? She's Frost and Frost and Blood, right? I don't think we're gonna run Frost Blood.
Queen Lanethel versus Sai.
Oh, Corpsicle. I see. Yeah, Corpsicle is a really cool card. I agree.
Under my spell.
Wait, is this the dreaded? What if I just full keep? Oh my goodness. We're up against a Death Knight. All right. A 12 wins Death Knight. All right.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Oh no. Renathal versus Gan. Who would win in a fight? Whose hero power costs the least? I thought we were going to have a funny, hey. I thought we were going to have a funny, even DK off, but apparently we're going to get Reno blooded. So this is the second Trog I've seen today. I haven't seen a Trog in 10,000 years, and here's a Trog hanging out with me right now. Goodbye, Trog. It's the second one. Second time that has been played against me today. 100 gold to my buddy Renathal. What's the best deck? What do you think? Probably Garrot Rogue still. I think Garrot Rogue is like it doesn't have any super unwinnable matchups across the field, with the possible exception of Quest Mage. But even then, it has the whole like it has the whole aggro situation to improve its chances there. So there's that. I can't believe these don't die. Like whenever I see ghouls that like do stuff immediately, I just kind of assume that they die like the hero power does. But yeah, so Garrot Rogue I think is the best, and if not, then it's probably Pack Rogue. You hate playing Garrot Rogue. Garrot Rogue with Prize Splendor is too gross. Prize Splendor is a pretty good card. That is too much health. That is cheating. Only I'm allowed to do that. So rude. You guys think I should just get some ghouls out, or should I... the fact that these stick around actually makes a huge upgrade for whatchamacallit too, right? Well, what an amazing top deck. Eliza, thank you so much for showing up at just the right time. Raid boss opponent? Yeah, a little bit, huh? Oh my goodness, did you see that?
Our gift of the
Do you guys see that? Should I threads trade? Just to make sure that this effect happens. Because I do want to start pyroblasting. This feels dumb, but I'm doing it. You guys can't stop me. You cannot stop me. And Corpsicle's back. It would just be a worse crop rotation if they died at the end of the turn in Standard. That's why I thought it wasn't that great. I don't think it's strictly worse. It like has some advantages, but like the fact that you get to keep the ghouls is a huge improvement to the card. Like you run that in the other Death Knight now. It was like I was on the fence about it for Triple Unholy, but now that I know you keep the ghouls, you definitely play it still. Eliza's Death Rattle, I know, right? Isn't it brutal? Can't wait for the plus 59 Reno later. Yeah, that could be our fate. You have infinite damage after with Corpsicle. It's true. It's true. The most infinite damage. Also, we're gonna need to rise at something exciting. Unless, of course, they patchwork me next turn, which would be a disaster. Did my opponent just like dip out this game? They're over it? They don't want to face me anymore? Or is their decision that tough? Well, I see how it is. I see how it is. Fine. Fine. In that case, I'm just going to hit him with the Ghoul's Knight, and I'm going to hit him with the Corpsicle, and I'm going to pass. I thought we were going to have a Death Knight showdown to the death. I didn't realize we were dipping out and letting the ghouls happen. If I'm not allowed to infinitely scale with Shade, I don't want to play. I guess so. It's been Death Rattle feels like they're trying to make Death Growl, Mosh Pit, and Bone Shredder playable, but that's just too greedy. Yeah. Marshy. Like, even, like, while they're just sitting there letting this happen, there's, you know, like, they had a lot of health, right? I think if they'd stuck it out, we would have had a game. So that's a little too bad. Now I'm not even going to use this. Lemonhead, all classes have a playable deck in Wild, even Death Knight. Unless they don't. Lemonhead, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime, my friend. I really appreciate you. What are your thoughts on my opponent skipping 3 turns and then patchworking my Reska? Do you have an opinion on that, other than Corpsicle? Seems rude. I agree. Everything my opponents do is rude. What's on your shirt? It's a squid. This shirt is called Squid Night. intotheam.com/#ad, #sponsored. Use my link, intotheam.com/chumbo. That's my actual sponsor link, by the way. Where do you stand on killing AFK players in League? It is not your responsibility to help your opponent in any way. So if your opponent has an AFK person on their team, okay, let's say, for example, the going consensus in the League of Legends community is that you are supposed to just not even interact with somebody who's AFK on the enemy team. That opens up the space to have players deliberately pretend to be AFK so that you will misplay into getting killed by them. first of all, but also like you're supposed to get as much early gold as you can and scale really well into the late game. Like it's just it's weird to you know, not be able to kill opponents like like say they're AFK next to the tower. You're just supposed to let them farm experience that whole time. It just doesn't make sense. It's another one of those situations where the only clean solution is to just not have to worry about it. I fully support killing enemy players in League of Legends if they're AFK, to the point where I actually don't think that there's a real argument to deny it. You know, it's just... Do you think, if somebody's AFK on your team, it sucks. But it's not your opponent's responsibility to play around that. You know, players shouldn't have to worry about, like, is it okay for me to make a play that advances the goal of my team? You know, it's just, you know, it sucks for you if you have a AFK person. Being AFK is not an excuse and shouldn't be protected. It's your own fault for going away. I don't think it's, like, supposed to be... Okay, so, like, out of respect for the person who actually went AFK, double, absolutely, of course. Yeah, you don't get to just, like, not get killed for 2 minutes while you go to the other room. That doesn't make any sense. It would be out of respect for the enemy team that's not AFK, you know? Not, like... taking advantage of the AFK to win the whole match so that the other 4 players that are playing just get screwed. That's the question I was answering. But I think the answer is the same either way. Like, why? It's not your responsibility to not to worry about, like, the state of the enemy team when you play the game to try to win. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Do the Druid quest untap potential work with the new choose thrice, or is it still the choose one? Branching paths, which is choose twice, does not work with the untap potential. So I would assume that choosing more times than that even would also not work. Another eloquent statement by Martian Boo. Alright, that's a win, right? See you later, Kingslayer. What brings you to my forest? She destroys until she's powerful enough, then she takes over in a similar way to what happened to her. Oh, you like the flavor of Sylvanas. I didn't like how her story played out eventually. I think a lot of her character got ruined by the last couple expansions, but she was like my second favorite after Arthas Lich King for a long time. Where's the skin from? The shop, I think, but I don't remember. We're up against another shaman, so should I keep that? Do you think Trail Mix takes the spot of Wild Growth or other ramp spells? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It would be supplemental to Wild Growth. A Wild Growth is like so broken. You run max copies in most strategies, I think. Trail Mix is like Trail Mix is more worse Innervate than it is different Wild Growth, if that makes sense. Do you think Trail Mix should have M&Ms? Yes. I actually have some Trail Mix with M&Ms right now. It's labeled as Mountain Mix. Trail Mix is a warrior card. Yeah, I kind of think so. I think it's has more warrior implications than druid implications. But the thing is, like, especially in standard, um, the ability to set up a big turn in advance, like, it's not like that's not going to be a card. I imagine it'll show up in some druid decks over the course of its time in standard. I think the bar in wild is a lot higher for ramp spells, so I think we'd be more likely to see trail mix in something like auctioneer druid than anything else. Well, do I want to try to save my buddy or do I want to just clear this? I guess I'll try to save my buddy. Also, our Reska is going to be pretty cheap here in a minute. Do I think they run the flavor profile? No, I always prefer M&Ms and trail mix, I think. I don't like need M&Ms specifically. What I really like about M&Ms compared to other chocolate is the candy coating keeps it contained, so like there's less chance that it'll melt all over everything and ruin the whole batch. Toil and Scrubble. But yeah, I definitely want at least a little chocolate in there. I think a lot of the time people put in too much. Like, I don't want too much chocolate in a trail mix. And I also think that like yogurt covered raisins are criminally underrepresented in trail mix. I feel like that should be an extreme staple. I want to see that every time. Every time. I have this, I can swing. So like 1, 2. I swing into something. Wait. If I do this, it just clears, right? So trading here, 2 will hit the board. No. 3 will hit the board. Oh my goodness. I am going to have to swing into something, right? I'm pretty sure that's the math. Ba-boo-da-boo. All right. Reska is online. Hero power thread into 4 health totem, but then nothing dies. Like, I had to attack. Just attack a 4 health thing? But then it would only deal 1 to the whole board. It's not defile. It, like, every time something dies, it deals 1 to the board. Okay, so this can go here. What do I want to do with the rest of my turn? Am I just doing this to go face? I guess so. This has to die first, right? So... Okay. I'll do this. I'll play this. Do this. Steal their big old thingy. And then I've kept this for next turn. That's a play I've ever made. Put Ghoul into a 4 health thing, then attack a 2/1. Yeah, as long as I have to attack something with 2 health, it doesn't make a difference. There were a lot of like different ways like that. It was just if I could have managed to not have to attack there. After this, minion survives damage, deal that much damage to the enemy hero. That's funny. Wait, is this ever legal? any legal prospects. So I could do this here. Then we have 7 additional damage.
Curious.
It is never lethal, right? Unlucky. Oh, you know what? And my poisonous thing is gone, so it's not like I'm even... You're having a good time with Naga Fatigue? What is Naga Fatigue? No, that is a good Devolve minion, isn't it, though? I've been on a break, but I haven't seen Totem Shaman in months. Days, even. Yeah, it's less popular. It's less popular. One Amalgam banned? Oh, no. What if I just... Whee! You think they died? How long do I want to play this deck? So I want to set myself up to have the option to not stream tomorrow, because there is stuff that I need to do at home soon. And so I might do that either tomorrow or the next day. But I don't need to like stream enough for, 4 different videos today. I only need 2. But I also need to accumulate enough for through the weekend. So I'm not going to stream Saturday, and I think it's up in the air whether I'm streaming Sunday or not. I think whether I stream Sunday or not will depend on whether or not I do at home stuff today or tomorrow or the next day. Anyway, so I do need at least 1 extra video than I stream, and then I'd like to like stream pretty regularly in my normal stream slot for the rest of the week. Anyways, I just said a bunch of stuff. I'm keeping this. I don't care what anyone says. The Marsh Queen quest with the new card bird watching could be a thing. I guess that does go, doesn't it? I think that does go. Depending on what type of rogue this is, I will just play this out on 2. I think if it's Pirates Rogue, I'll let them chill for a turn, and then I'll Threads the turn after. Does not look like Pirates Rogue to me. Burr, burr, burr. Threads on Nerf gonna be sad? Yeah, it'll be brutal, huh? Well, okay, so they didn't unnerf Order in the Court specifically to preserve Holy Wrath Paladin. So I could see them not unnerfing Threads. Wow, my opponent sure did have an end of game animation there. Well, I don't really like the idea of using the buddy here now. What an insane hand. They did play a lot that turn, didn't they? It would have been more exciting for them if they'd gotten what you call it? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, no. They didn't have any nulls, so. There's null. The thing I hate the most about Mirakrog is just how long their turns take. It does take a little bit, doesn't it? It does take a little bit. Bit of a turn. All that hurt my feelings. I didn't like it. Wish my opponent would stop it. Wish my opponent would be nicer to me. Like, why do I have to take damage? Why can't they take damage? Do I want to buddy and then be able to play Murlocula, or do I want to play this and just hero power something?
Curious.
I guess I'll just buddy. Whoa. You're facing rank elite. Bum bum bum. How am I? I'm so good, Uther. How are you? Here comes the gear shift. I love how long the gear shift animation is. Chat, when I like fully edit a gameplay video and I face a rogue, I have so many extra edits because of gear shift and secret passage. Like so much extra stuff to just cut out the dead space because of those animations. And all rogues play so many of them. That's my story about gear shift and secret passage. I guess I like the idea of just doing this and that. They'll probably just make this trade, but in the case that they don't, or they have something better, I can just trade into it the turn following. You're fine, you got a signature legendary card. Which one? Start discounting Resca and charging Sylvanas sounds good against this deck. Will we hold off on an Arcane Giant for one more turn, just so that I can kill it with this? Will we do that? No giant, no giant, no giant. Oh, nice. No giant. Really? That's the way it's gonna be, huh? I see how it is. No! Okay, dude. Good. That was gonna stress me out. So if they do giant, bounce giant, I can even steal the Rusher and trade it into the giant. How they found 0 giants, I know, right? Sounds like a skill issue. Does Secret Passage still get stuck for a little bit after drawing Shadow of Demise? No, thankfully. Thankfully they did change that one. But like the gear shift and secret animations, secret passage animations that I've had to deal with are much more akin to kind of don't want to play this. They're much more akin to like the Parachute Brigand animation, where it like takes a second to come out, where it's just not big enough to be on anyone's radar, so they're never ever gonna ever change it for years. Like that and like the Flame Tongue animation. If it's just a little bit annoying, not on the radar. That's my opinion. Also, this is a huge problem for me, isn't it? As far as like rescuing stuff. Only as far as rescuing stuff. I can still Sylvanas. Oh. I think I'm just gonna Sylvanas. Let's start making progress on this, I guess. No. Like, I just want some control over when this opens. You know what I mean? And like, I want to steal this. I don't want to steal like that to absorb. Or me not get a threat. Unless, I don't know, that might be stupid, now that I think about it. I wonder what they're going to choose with the Zephyrus. What does it get? Oh, like a flame explosive shot? What does Zephyros give you for 5 there that you'd want? Weird. Huh. Alright. Well, in that case, maybe what I'm going to do is this. Okay. This first. This. Also, like, is there, like, a lethal here I'm ignoring? No, this has been really annoying as far as this and this. So I need to solve it, but we'll be fine. Okay. Get Meowth, coming in with the 2 months of Prime. Get Meowth. Happy expansion day, nerd. All right, perfect. How you doing, Meowth? Thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Are you having an excellent expansion day yourself? Have you played it all? It's the legend Meowth. Yes, it is the Meowth themselves. Zeph actually gave Jiraxis. Interesting. All right, now I'm scared of death. We're not too scared of it. So you have 6 damage in hand. Oh. I had a lot of damage there. I could see how I might have had lethal. You're reinstalling right now? Oh, it wasn't even on the computer. It wasn't even on the computer. That's funny. Oh my goodness, we have Eliza in the opening hand. We're cheaters.
Queen Lanathan
Militia.
versus Arthas.
Hey, Purple Parrot.
For Lordaeron.
You've fallen
You were
under
free
my
for so
spell.
long? Oh no. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. Chat, is this hand, like, amazing? Do I get rid of Horizon's Edge? Is Horizon's Edge good against Paladin? This is probably Reno Paladin, right? We don't need Horizon's Edge. This deck has felt solid. Do we think King Ty goes in Reno Druid? If you're otherwise touristing, sure, but not like that's so good that you tourist. I think I'm addicted to Hearthstone or something. I'm so mad about the board and stuff, but I'm having a strong urge to log on. I can't decide how much the board matters to me. I think it matters to me a little. Like, I feel like less effort being put into the vibe of Hearthstone is a bad thing. But I've always wanted customizable boards, right? Having random boards. You were supposed to hit this or this. What are you doing to me over there?
To battle.
Anyways, I've always really wanted customizable boards, so
To battle.
that's more interesting to me. And like when a new board doesn't have when a new board doesn't have an interaction that goes off like this, it doesn't have something like this that you can do, I don't care about the board at all. So there's only like a percentage of the boards that even matter to me. Can't resist coming back for expansion days. That makes sense. How much is that hero portrait? Good question. I don't know that it's in the shop anymore. I don't care about the board, but I'm scared that if they cut the board, they'll start cutting other stuff that I do care about. Yeah, I think that's kind of how I feel about it. I got Signature Grifta from my pre-orders golden pack. It looks sick. I forget what Grifta looks like. Well, I don't love that my friend here doesn't have anything to trade into. Hoist the spaghetti! I was hoping there'd be like a 2-1 to make this weaker. But anyways, can we not do any more of that? No more secrets. No more secrets, please. Oh no, chat. That is too much mana for them. Oh, you know what? I can just I can make this trade now. Do I just do it? I can do this and then do that. Okay, fine. And then we can choose a better result from this. Oh my goodness. Hey, Reska. Cower before me, Reynold Paladin. Kind sir, do you have any advice on how to beat Quest Warlock and Wild? Play any rogue deck. Play Shadow Priest. Yeah, do that. That will work out very well. The next spell you cast costs 3 less. There's something worth destroying, right? Not that worth destroying anyway. Ooh, that's pretty good. Unless that's an Omayog, huh? This is gonna be Omayog. 4, give a Silverhand Recruit +3/+3 and taunt. Thank goodness they didn't have one out. I want to protect this, right? Okay. Alright, last turn, preventing them from playing more secrets. Or at least from getting them that way. What about a Warlock OTK with Ash Tongue Treachery, then hit with the new Octo Masseuse? You know what? I should have made that video before the expansion came out. No, Octo Masseuse just came out. Did we just lose? Not quite. If they're even running Holy Wrath. Yeah, I should make that video. Well, Primus, Godspeed. Godspeed, Primus. Kind of out of gas. Am I hero powering this stuff down or resking? I guess I'll hero power this stuff down, right? While I have the stuff to do it that way. We'll save this for when it's less convenient or there's a more exciting target to steal. Any combo or aggro deck usually beats Questline Warlock. That checks out. Give me my Corpsicle. Give me my Corpsicle, chat. Reno still does his thing, isn't it? Isn't it obnoxious? Oh, did we lose? Chat, I think we just lost. Yeah, they nerfed him again, but they nerfed him to they nerfed him to 10 mana instead of taking away the obnoxious effect. The mana was never the issue. I agree so much. 1000%. I'm so frustrated. Like, it could be 8 mana, and like they could reduce the mana back down, make it a less terrible card. Are we really gonna? Well, okay. On the bright side, losing any one of these cards isn't too bad. I think Corpsicle might be the one I want to lose the least. But still, I hate Theotar. I want to never see it again. Okay, so they're trying to beat me down, huh? It's a little sad. I don't think I have a clean line here.
Curious.
All right. Theotar is so toxic. I agree. I agree so much.
Relaxation.
No more Marin. You stop that. Don't do it to me anymore. I don't want it. What I want is the Headless Horseman. And for you to lose. Please. If only I could run Marin. They should buff it to 7. If they nerfed it to 8, would would you run an index like this? Probably, right? Horizon's Edge, you had exactly one job, and you failed me. Where's opponent's corpse counter? Oh yeah, they should give me a corpse. Oh, they must not have had the corpses to get it back. But that doesn't make any sense. They didn't get it back. Where's their corpse counter? That was from the Mirage? Chat, this is cheating. I don't care what anyone says. This is malicious. Malicious anti-Martian cheating. I don't think we have a good chance of winning this. Like, we have to draw a Headless Horseman soon. I guess I'll stick it out till then. I guess.
Curious.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
We also do still have 2 Pyroblasts in our deck that I don't know that our opponent will be prepared for, so. Come with me into the Scrumbus. Marshy, I just charged my first line cook for exact lethal against Demon Seed. I'm so proud of you, Brave Macaroni. How brave of you. You can say that Horizon's Edge. Edge you with the cannon. Hey, cut that out. Also, yeah, tell me where are my corpse counters? Show me.
Death was merely a set.
Death was merely a Scrumbus. I feel like my Reska, like them knowing that I have a Reska, is all that's keeping them from playing anything interesting.
It's your time now.
You could say that I'd rather you didn't. Oh, well, that's good news for me. Have they already played their ETC? You got signature Ham? How bad we think Ham is? I think Ham is good for like just running ramp in what you call it? In Warrior. Like the effect of Ham itself, you know, is whatever. But the fact that it lets you run ramp in Warrior. Are we playing Reno Warrior with it? I would. Just to get to play slightly better Wild Growth. Slightly better nerfed Wild Growth. Also, like, uncapping your mana isn't anything, like, isn't irrelevant, so. Okay, so I play the Reska now. Still isn't that great. Oh, that should have been my hero power. That was bad. Bad, Marshy. Chat, I did bad. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Imagine if they hadn't Theotard one of my Corpsicles and I could do 6 every turn instead of my measly 3. Are you guys imagining that, chat? Imagine if we hadn't gotten scammed. I feel like every turn Corpsicle should just be going face. Maybe. Ow! They have unlimited Astlor. Let's go and face this turn. We'll get a steed if I play that right. I really need my horse. I need my horsey guy. Okay, Marshy, I have work now, but thanks for showing even DK is like actually legit. It's as legit as it is. We know that much. We indeed know that much. But yes, have a good day at work. Thanks for watching. Poop. I think I'm gonna use a Reska.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen Mary dead or alive.
One Astlor will not kill me. That's my opinion. Oh, that's Reckoning? Interesting. Excuse me, horseman, please. Horseman from Marshy.
Our hardships
Hey!
our resilience.
Alright, now my confidence is shattered once again.
You are unfit.
I definitely think we're at the point where I should just concede, but I kind of want to just stick it out for the horse. Like, we've waited this long for the horse. This is why we need Sticky Finger in the ETC. Card draw is the biggest problem in Even Decay. I think just general value is the problem. But yes. Cariel and Eliza you. It's true.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
I also like, you know, I never drew my stupid ghouls that were supposed to be Pyroblast, you know?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Ow. Alright, well, we never drew it. You hate to see it.
How unfair.
I do think it would have helped a lot if our Corpsicle wasn't Theotard. It also gave them pressure and removal too, right? It's not like they just took it away from us. They also gained it themselves. Would Hearth Brew be good in this deck when you're out of options? It would be good in this deck when you're out of options. The question is, would it be good enough when you're out of options to run, considering how bad it is when you have options?
Your soul shall be mine.
That's the question.
You've fallen under my spell.
You've fallen under my chunks. Should I keep these two? Space Junkie. Please rat my Primus. Eldman only 3 legendaries from 100 packs. I feel that mass pack opening feature is rigged. Well, I feel like if you buy 100 packs, you shouldn't only get 100 or you shouldn't only get 3 legendaries. I feel like I'd rather just focus on how lame it is that the system allows your experience to happen. That's too many packs to buy to not get a reasonable amount of legendaries, you know what I mean? Like, you should have a decent chunk of legendaries. For how much does that cost? How much is that? It's like $100, $120. You shouldn't get 3 legendaries for $120. Maybe this deck needs C&E. It might. It might. Come on! That'd be sick if it did. What should I cut for C&E? I was thinking about cutting Priest of the Deceased, but I actually kind of liked that. I don't think C&E was even winning us the game that we just played, though. That's the thing, is like, I don't think it's enough to swing the matchups that give you enough time to get there. Shatter their bones. Never let me keep the skin, by the way. You're saying the pity timer for legendary rate should be lower, like 1 guaranteed legendary every 20 packs. I mean, ideally, I don't know their like math on like how much that would hurt their bottom line. It could just be that the there's no fixing the system like that as far as maintaining profitability while you make the game like free to play. I think I would just rather if there were like not I think I would like it. I know that I would prefer that there would be Hearthstone competitors where the way that you acquire cards wasn't through packs. That's what I prefer. Like if you buy it, like, you know how some games they come out with a new title every year. Could have hero powered and played them both for free. Maybe they're scared of death. I could see that. Or would that have... Yeah, no, that was better. Interesting. Are they gonna kill me from here? I don't think so. But I think they might kill me next turn. Like, you know how there's genres of games where like some of them it's not just free to play, pay to win. So like Hearthstone type games are freemium, where it's like free to play but you pay to win more often, at least. And then there's games where like every year they come out with a new title and you pay $60 and you just get it, you know, you just get the game. Card games could have those, you know, like somebody could make a free-to-play, not a free-to-play, a regular game of cards where you're like, wait, do we really just win? That's great. That's great news for the Marshy fans. Corpse Skull's actually getting there. So terrifying. But yeah, so like, what if instead of what if it was like World of Warcraft model where like every year or two there's a new like arc with regular installments throughout. Be more fun. And then you could actually like you would always get the value out of your money. That's what I want. You know, like I want it to be like they come out with an expansion and you don't pay $120 3 times a year to not even get all of it. You know what I mean? Every card game is all in on the pack model because businesses like that. It's mobile, like people like mobile games like to take advantage of that type of model, and you know, people don't think about the fact that it doesn't have to be this way, because it does have to be that way in IRL card games. But it doesn't have to be, because you don't have the same like production issues in digital that you do in physical, as far as like making cards available to people. Again, stopped being free. You're crushed. You can't play this. I'm actually crushed. I can't play this in standard. But yeah, I feel for you. I'm sorry. Have you ever played the Android Netrunner card game? I did play Netrunner. My buddy was much more into it. That's the one where like you need 2 decks, right? Because somebody always has to be the evil corporation and somebody always has to be the rebels. And then you play best of 2 so that both players are both, yeah. That game like fried both of our brains. I liked it, and I think I would have gotten more into it. The problem is like it came out like when my friends started getting into it, it was like right after I had already started getting into Panini DBZ, so like it was kind of too much all at once, especially considering, you know, like Netrunner is the living card game model, right? So that is actually worse than the pack model, because it only rewards players who are there from the beginning. So it like they sell sets like with complete play sets in them in boxes, and so you buy it, you have the whole set, and that's great. But the problem is, if you say like the game has been out for 2 years, right, or it's been out for 4 years, whatever, and then you're a new Netrunner player, you start getting into Netrunner and you want to build a deck. Well, you can't just buy all the cards for your deck because they're only available in those preset boxes. So there can't be a secondary market for the individual pieces of it. By which I mean like say there's a card ham sandwich and you need your ham sandwich for your deck. Because the only way to get ham sandwich is from one specific pre-made set. No one's going to buy that and sell the individual pieces, because the price of the cards that are worth buying that way are going to be most of the price of the whole box. Because nobody's going to want to buy like the single cards of the crappy ones. So it's not efficient to buy a bunch of boxes and then resell the pieces within it, secondary market wise. So for you, the person who's trying to get into Netrunner, your 60 card deck that you want to play is split throughout the last 4 to 5 years of Netrunner. So you have to not just buy, you know, like let's say $60 worth of cards to finish your deck. You have to buy the whole history of Netrunner in order to start getting into it. So like all of the $40 boxes that have released like 4 times a year for the past 4 years, you have to buy all of them to optimize your deck. You can't just pick just the pieces you need off of the secondary market like you can with cards that come out of packs. So to me, that's why IRL card games have to be the way they are out of the packs. There's no way to do it other than like what you could do is you could do a living card game model, but also make your cards available to purchase in singles online. But the problem with that is that then why is anybody going to buy your big sets? Like if buying singles online is affordable enough that you don't have to go back and buy all of the history of Netrunner, why is anyone going to go buy the history of Netrunner? You know, like you just like you can't sell the cards that way. People will just buy them in singles. So I don't think there's any way to make the living card game model makes sense, in my most humble Marshy opinion. At least as far as physical card games go. But once you get into digital, you can sell the newest ones for a complete price, and then the older ones you can start selling as a bundle. So like in digital, because you don't have like physical copies laying around that you're trying to at least break even on, it's just old content. So like as the older the content gets, the more you can kind of scrunch it all together as like a catch-up plan, the way that World of Warcraft does it. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do... Let's see. Is it ever lethal? No, right? So if all 6, 9, 10... Yeah, it's never lethal. So we just won't worry about it for now. Fantasy Flight stopped making expansions, so a lot of it is like third-party stuff now. Nobody frowns on proxying the cards either. Oh, sure. Small groups of people do whatever they want. A proxy is a good solution. Not if you want to sell cards. If you allow proxies, as soon as you allow proxies, there's no incentive to buy the game. Wow. Alright, Horizon's Edges. Actually, we also have this, huh? Oh, one went face. Perfect. First one. Straight to the dome. Straight to the dome. If you play with friends, proxying is fine. Yep. What seems to be the most fun new deck in the wild at the moment? I really enjoyed that line cook deck. That was fun. This seems solid, but this to me is more of like a I'm chilling on the couch, playing on tablet while my wife is watching something type of deck. It's not super like actively engaging to me. Have you ever played against Garrett Rogues yet after the patch? No, I don't think so. I played against a couple Miracle Rogues. Excuse me.
Feel the power of the wild world.
You've fallen under my
Excuse me. Upkins Druid, don't need that. Decent hand so far, I think. Decent hand. We have only played versus pack rogues today. Well, very good. More pack rogues. Keep packing those rogues. Ah ha! Ah ha ha! Any even cost ways to abuse Elisa's death rattle? To abuse it? I don't know. There's the new 2-cost card gives your death rattles reborn, so you could high roll. The thing is, like, building around a singular death rattle with that's a legendary is really tough. So like for the death rattle package to matter, we either need other death rattles that are as good as Eliza so that our death rattle cards find wide use, or we need a way to tutor Eliza. So I don't know that those conditions are met. The thing with proxies in real life is that I want the person that proxied to disclose it and for us to agree that they can use them. Yes, that is how proxies work. As far as like, you're only going to use a proxied card in a situation where the person has agreed to it. If you show up to a tournament with a proxy deck, you're cheating. Like no official capacity card game is ever going to allow you to bring proxies. That's just not a good idea. As far as selling your cards. So the only situation where it matters is if you're like so like at Pokemon League, for example, where you have like everyone's just doing free play. If you're bringing a proxy deck to Pokemon League, you tell your opponent, I've got proxies in my deck, and if they don't want to play you with your proxies, then whatever. But yes, you would always have to disclose them. You can't just like you can only play them in situations where it's not in a tournament and your opponent is willing to accept your proxies. So I hear you on that. Excuse me. Why is proxies cheating? Because it's against the rules. But theoretically, you're not like altering. You're not presenting a deck that is capable of doing something that someone who has actually bought their cards is doing it. The moment any card game allows proxies in a tournament deck, people stop buying cards. Yeah. Is that Octomasseuse on my shirt? It's Squid Night. Hey, Marshy in chat, how's the initial impression so far? I'm having a pretty good day. I think. I've been able to play my funny decks and get some videos. Would Yelling Yodeler be good in this deck? Yelling Yodeler would be excellent in this deck if I played Eliza and it stuck, and then I played Yelling Yodeler the next turn. If I drew Yelling Yodeler by itself, it wouldn't be good. If I drew them both and played Eliza and Eliza got killed coming back to my turn, it wouldn't be good. So, shorter answer is no. It would not be consistent enough to be good. Love to hear it. I've not been having as well of a day in standard Ziliac Stone environment. Is everyone just playing the is everyone just playing Druid and Warrior with the new Resummon Taunt card? In my local, some people have cool alternative art cards that are more expensive proxies, and they allow those cards if the player actually owns the OG card. I did like one of the best places to play with proxied cards is like in commander circles, where like the cards to play are just unreasonably expensive because of mismanagement of the game by the company. Like I understand, and those are much more like, that's like your local commander group, right? Like there aren't really tournaments for commander in the same way. So what am I supposed to do here? This? Shadows are rising again! Commander is a situation where the cards are a facilitator for having a good time with friends. Proxies do the same thing, easy peasy. Yeah, for sure. It's not like... it not being like a... How am I supposed to do this? So I could shoot this and then trade here. Death Rattle happens before Reborn, right? Do I always have to just risk it? No, stupid.
I wonder. Sure. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
You mean perfect. Well, we took the risk and it didn't pay off. You hate to see it.
Wisely done.
You're wisely done. But hey, you know what? We have this. And you can't put a price on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm sure you're very happy. Why am I getting Grizzled Wizarded at 10x MMR? Hearthstone's a beautiful place.
Growth, life, happiness, and friend.
Is there any way to go infinite with a new Druid Vista Hydration combo? Vista Hydration combo. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm not sure. Well, it was Zola and Fizzle, right? No. All right, we got through it, chat. We got through it together. I'm glad it's so proxy friendly. I mean, who can afford 5-digit numbers just for staples? Yeah, it even the competitive Magic is casual, right? Like, we're not having sanctioned official Magic the Gathering Commander tournaments left and right, are we? And those wouldn't allow proxies, surely. But anyways, in order to even have like players, you need to allow proxies for a commander, just because like nobody can afford all the older cards. Whoever just happens to have them is gonna like have a huge advantage. I guess like then in those situations people would just ban those cards, right, for house rules. Quell Mech, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing, Quell Mech? Well, I hope. Fine, that's good. Yeah, there's only big community tournaments. You're glad to it's like that? Yeah. Is competitive commander just rich people doing very broken things? I wouldn't know. But that sounds like it could be. You don't have to like I guess you don't have to be liquid. If you have all those old cards, you know, you could say you have like a big asset, but you could have just been playing for 30 years and have all that stuff. Martian, what are your thoughts on sticky finger-like cards in other card games? I think in Pokemon are much better because of the deck size and the amount of tutors. Yeah, I mean, like, other games have discard piles and way to get stuff out of the discard pile, and they allow you to run more than 1 or 2 copies of a card. So in Hearthstone, when your card gets Theotard or Sticky Fingered, it's just over. You know, you lose on the spot. I mean, depending on what your Sticky Finger is. But, well, I'm assuming Kingsbane for this conversation. Whereas in, like, Pokemon or Magic the Gathering, can we not? With all of this? In Pokemon or Magic the Gathering, that card has gone to the discard pile. You could get it back. Or well, I absolutely would have like adored a Am I supposed to do this first? Some of the stuff is not poisonous yet, so yes, it makes sense. This did not work out the way I wanted it to, I'll say that much. Well, there's a chance we'll be okay. We'll see. Yeah, it's much better in other card games. It's so different. I don't even think it's comparable. I think it's just like, you know, Thoughtseize in Magic does a very different thing than Theatar. Just out of the pure context of the environment. Black Knight is a 4-mana 4/4 and dead now. Is it finally time after all these years? One moment, please. Yeah, I was thinking about the new Kyurem now for Lost Box and Drapion V for UV Max that are straight up counters but don't feel as bad either way. Yeah.
You've fallen under my spell.
I think something like the Spiritomb that makes basic V not have an ability is a little bit more devastating. Because then you're looking at if the Mew VMAX didn't have a way to like bring that up and kill it right now, the whole deck is just over. I think that's more encroaching, like the type of thing I don't like. But yeah, like Kyurem, you can run Manaphy, easy peasy solution. Protect your things on the bench. Oh, well, there's that thing. Happy to have the whatchamacallit out of the way. Kingslayer, huh? Kingslayer, the pirate demon hunter. Marshy, in your opinion, what is the most nightmare-inducing Pokedex entry? Well, there are some ghost Pokemon that have some really terrifying entries, but I gotta say, Darumaka is probably the most horrifying Pokedex entry. I'll say that much. That's the one where everyone puts the Pokemon's poop in their clothes. Oh my goodness, it's Patches time. It's Patches time, everyone. Hold your horses. Ow. 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 I mean, we definitely have to threads here, right? Okay. No patches yet. No extra patches yet. There's the Adrenaline Fiend. Cards for Marshy? No? Unlucky. Unlucky. I can corpse that, or I can take this opportunity to play this weapon. After friendly pirate attacks, give your hero +2 attack. So I think that needs to die no matter what. I guess it should be that. Because now this is in play, which I really like. There's a Patches. Wow. It's a falling Illidari. Patches being a demon hunter is interesting.
Good hit, my turn.
My turn!
Good hit, my turn.
Here it comes. The pirating. I could freeze face, then I get to draw cards, kill off this, and play this to kill off one of these. Seems good. Eliza really does make this so much easier. Oh, we have the other Quartzite Crusher to play too. This is good. This is pretty good, chat. Pretty good. Dracovish has my favorite Pokedex entry. Its mighty legs allow it to run at speeds exceeding 40 miles per hour. Too bad it can only breathe underwater. I didn't know that. That's funny. That's pretty good. Alright. Do this. And do this? I think so. I just didn't want to waste damage, you know? Alright, now my opponent's thinking, surely this time I'll get to swing with my weapon. Surely after this turn I'll get to do it. We'll show them, don't you worry. We'll show them what it means. You're a fan of potatoes? I'm not a fan of the token Patches cards. Yeah, they don't look that exciting, do they? Monoburn. Cheating. Cheating. Aw, goodbye, buddy. You will be replaced by the other buddy, don't worry. You will be replaced. That's what everyone likes to hear, right? Do you think our opponent's going to concede as soon as they see what I've got in store for them? As soon as they see what the Marshy is cooking? It was never lethal, was it? Alright, sick. Alright, well, I think my plan is to stream tomorrow. Plan is to stream tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna go do other stuff and make a video. And yeah, this was fun. I hope everyone else had fun. And y'all are great. And stay cool. Thoughts on this Jinx entry from Gen 1? It seductively